ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ, ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮಕ್ಕಳೇ? ಹೌ ಇಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರಿಪ್ರೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್? ಪ್ರಿಪ್ರೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಹೆಂಗೆ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ? ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್, ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಸಾರಿ, ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಓಕೆ, ಹೆಂಗೆ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಪ್ರಿಪ್ರೇಷನ್ಸ್? ಹೌ ಇಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರಿಪ್ರೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್? ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಮಲ್ಲಿಕಾರ್ಜುನ್, ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಅಮೋಘ್, ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಆಮ್ ಐ ಆಡಿಬಲ್? ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? ಇಸ್ ದ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್? Okay, good evening everyone. Good evening Vaishnavi. Yes, I hope I am audible for everyone. Okay, fine. Preparations hang nadita ide? Not bad sir. Okay, fine. Confident agidira? Are you people confident for your KCET exams? Okay, confident agidiralva exam ige? Okay, fine. Hello Rashmi. Hello Adi. So as you people all know, ಕ್ರಾಂತಿ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಅಂಡ್ ಈ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ KCET ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ಸ್ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಬೈ ಟಾಪಿಕ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಓಕೆ, ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಎಸ್, ಸೊ ಟೆಲ್ ಮಿ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಯೋರ್ KCET ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ಸ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೀರಾ ಇನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್? ಹೌ ಮಚ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಆರ್ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆಂಟ್? ಹೆಲೋ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೀರಾ ಮಕ್ಕಳೇ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆಯಾ? ವೆನ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಸಿ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಇಯರ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್, ಆರ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಇನಫ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಇಟ್? ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಆರ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಇಟ್? ಓಕೆ, 50% ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಬೀನ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟೆಡ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಇಯರ್. ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್ ಫೈನ್ ಫೈನ್. ಚಲೋ, ಸೊ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ನೋಡಿ, ಇನ್ ಟುಡೇ ಸೆಷನ್ we are going to do nothing but what most important and PYQ revision of relations and functions. Here topic anna cover ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. If you see, I am covering two topics to be covered. One is relations and functions, clear, and another one is inverse trigonometric functions. Clear? Relations and functions, inverse trigonometric functions. These two topics we are going to do. Integration is tough. Yes, pratham integrations kuda guru sir ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Okay, in your coming classes integration will also be done with proper revision, so don't worry about it. ಅದರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸರ್, ಯಾವ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಇಂದ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಅವರೇ. ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಒಂದೇ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಇಂದ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನೀವು ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಂಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರಲ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಯೋರ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಟಿಗ್ರಲ್ಸ್, ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕಂಬೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಯುಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ 8 to 9 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಇವತ್ತಿನ ನೋಡಿ ಈ ಸೆಷನ್ ನೋಡಿ. ಓಕೆ ಸರ್, ಹೌ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಐ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಸರ್? ಎಸ್, ಅಭಿ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದರ್, ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಸಮ್ ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಏನೇನು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡೋಣ್ರಿ. ಅದಾದ್ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾಸ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾ ಈ ಸೆಷನ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಾಕ ಅದನ್ನ ಕೂಡ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಏನೇನು ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾವ ಅದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಆದ್ಮ್ಯಾಗ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ ಟು 150-60 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಆ ರೀತಿ ಸೆಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಓಕೆ ಫಾರ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್? ಸರ್, ಅಂಡರ್ 3K ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಬರಲು KCET ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು? 150+ ಅಂತೂ ಬೇಕು ರುಬೇನ್. ನಿಮ್ದು ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಕೂಡ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಚಲೋ, ಸೊ ನೋಡಿ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಸೆಷನ್ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಫ್ರಮ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ KCET ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ 4 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಈ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ 4 to 5 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್. 4 to 5 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಅಂದ್ರೆ 4 to 5 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? 4 to 5 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಯುಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ 2 to 3 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಸೆಷನ್ ನೀವು ಟೋಟಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಓಕೆ ಟಫ್ ಅನ್ನಿಸ್ಬೋದು. ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ದೋಸ್ ಹೂ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸ್ಟಡಿಡ್, ಈ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಯಾರು ಆಪ್ಷನಲ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟ ಅನ್ಸ್ಬೋದು ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್. ಬಟ್ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಪ್ಯಾಟರ್ನ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಪ್ಯಾಟರ್ನ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್. ಫೈನ್? ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಆದಿತ್ಯ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಬೈ 10th of April. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಸೆಷನ್ ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೀವು ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಯುಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಅರೌಂಡ್ 7 to 8 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಓಕೆ, ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಅನಾಲಿಸಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂದು ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಏನೈತಿ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿ ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಅನಾಲಿಸಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮ್ಯಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದ. ಓಕೆ ಶೈಲಜಾ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ನೀವು ಬರೇ PYQs ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಯು ಮೈಟ್ ಗೆಟ್ 10 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್, 10 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದ. ಬಟ್ ನೀವು 10 years PYQs ವಿತ್ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೆಟ್ 60 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್. ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ಬೋತ್. ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ 60 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ 10 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್. ನೀವು ಬರೇ ಆ PYQs ಏನದಾವ ಅದ್ರ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ರಟ್ಟ ಹೊಡೆದು ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಿ, ಬಾಯ್ಪಾಠ ಹೊಡೆದು ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ 10 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಸಾರಿ 10 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಫ್ರಮ್ 10 years. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಅದನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟ ನೀವು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತೇನೆ ಸರ, ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಸರ, ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ತಲೆಯಾಗ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್, ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಅನಾಲಿಸಿಸ್. ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಸ್ ಯರ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್. ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ಅನಾಲಿಸಿಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಷನ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರ ಇಯರ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ 2018 ಕಾಂಪೋಸಿಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗ 1 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಶೋರ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಇಯರ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದರ್. ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ನೀವು ನೋಟ್ ಡೌನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತ ಹೋಗ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಡೂ ದ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಲಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. ಕಾಂಪೋಸಿಷನ್, ಓಕೆ, I'll write it down like this. Important topics. Clear? Important topics. In important topics, nodri yaud bartada. If you understand guys over here, important topics naga, your first topic is composition. Composition of functions. Okay? Composition of functions. Definitely one question antu banda bartada. This year also it will be there. Okay, after that see here, number of functions is there, functional equations. Total number of questions ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂದೈತಿ? 3 ಬಂದೈತಿ. This is when it was not reduced syllabus. It was not reduced syllabus. Okay, so topics ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ questions? Topics plus questions appa. In this session I am going to cover your some theory part along with questions. Clear? Yes, composition function ada, number of functions ada, in on important concept. Today I will be doing that. Okay, second thing over here is number of or counting of functions and baritene. Clear? Counting of functions. Number of one functions estada, number of onto functions estada. Clear? Number of bijective functions estadava, number of functions estada, one set in another set. Clear? So this all fine. Okay, Sanjana, it will be for 3 to 4 hours ma. Okay, 4 to 5 hours also you people can think. Chalo, before that, yes, composition of functions aata. Composition of functions is done over here. Number of functions, domain, number of, yes, see here. Next again 3 questions bandida villinda. Okay, next we have composition, number of functions, domain of the function. Clear? This is again very important. 3 questions have come. So again another important topic over here is third one, domain of functions. Okay, ಬೇರೆ functions ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ domain find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ, that is also one important thing over here. Clear? Next after that again number of relation, type of relation, range and domain. Type of relation ಇದ್ರ ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Type of relation, range and domain. ನೋಡ್ರಿ 4 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬಂದೈತಿ. In 2020 number of relation, type of relation, range and domain. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ? What does this mean now? When we talk about fourth, your type of relation you can include over here. Type of relation. Type of relation. When we talk about type of relation, it will be nothing but what? Symmetric, transitive and reflexive. Correct? Good evening everyone. Good evening. Correct? Type of relation under reflexive, symmetric and transitive. We can get this. Correct? Next let us go. Next node really. Again 2021 naga domain, functional equation, types of function. Okay, domain of the function, functional equation is there, and your types of functions. Clear? Types of functions andre 1 on 2 function, that kind. 5 question bandava. Yes or no? 2022 see, 2022 naga highest 6 question bandaiti. Clear guys? Good evening everyone. Good evening. ತಿಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Fine. Chalo, next. Fine. ಸರ್ ಬಯೋ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ದಿವಸ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ನೆನಪಿದೆಯಾ ನಿಮಗೆ? ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ ನಿಮ್ಮದು? VIT ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಇತ್ತಾ? ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಈಗ 2022 ಆತ. 2023ನ್ಯಾಗ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಫಾಲೋ ದಿಸ್ ಟ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಕಾಂಪೋಸಿಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅದ. ಓಕೆ, ಕೌಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅದ, ಫಂಕ್ಷನಲ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್, ಫಂಕ್ಷನಲ್ ಈಕ್ವೇಷನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಕಾಂಪೋಸಿಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಾಂಪೋಸಿಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಇಫ್ ವಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್, ಫಿಫ್ತ್ ಒನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ inverse, invertible functions. Okay, invertible functions. And next sixth one, functional equations. Okay, ಯಾವ್ದಾರೆ ಒಂದು ರೂಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರ, ವಿಚ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಈ ರೀತಿ ಏನಾರೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಆಸ್ ವಾಟ್? ಫಂಕ್ಷನಲ್ ಈಕ್ವೇಷನ್ಸ್. ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್? ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್? ಓಕೆ, ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. Clear? Fine? Okay. Clear? Understood students? Nodri. So this is what we have: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 important topics in relations and functions. Clear? Relations and functions. Fine? So from here, ishtu ನೀವು correct ಆಗಿ ಓದಿದ್ರೆ definitely you can get 3 to 4 questions correct. ಬಟ್ ನೀವು ಎಫರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಬೇಕಾ, ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ, ದೆನ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ 4 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೋಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ತೇತಾ, ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ವಿತ್ ಯು ಫಾರ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್? ಹಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಸಮ್ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋನು. ದಿಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಲೇಟರ್. ಎಸ್, ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ವೆನ್ ವಿ ಟಾಕ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಿಸ್, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬರೋದೇನಾ? ಟೈಪ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್. Okay, first thing is types of relations. Quickly ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ರಿವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡ್ರಿ. ಏನದ types of relations? How many types of relations we have? We have 3 types of relations. Correct or no? First one is reflexive. First one is reflexive. Reflexive, it says that what condition ಏನದಪ್ಪ reflexive ಈಗ? For all A belongs to A, for all A belongs to A, your A comma A must belongs to R. Okay, for all A belongs to A comma A must belongs to R. Yes, quickly we once sati revise madon. Second is nothing but what? Symmetric. Clear? We have symmetric. Proper planning we have done, students. According to that only we can proceed. Clear? Yes, if A comma B belongs to R, then B comma A belongs to R. Okay, if for the nodri, if your A comma B belongs to R atandra, then only we can go and check for what B comma A is there in R or not. Adan irlilla andra we don't go to check. Correct, very nice. Next, third nimda symmetric admega transitive. Clear? Transitive relation. Yes, what is the condition for transitive relation? Again 3 elements bekilli. If your A comma B belongs to R, B comma C belongs to R, then we check for A comma C belongs to R or not. Okay, A comma B, B comma C idra avagashte A comma C nodtevi. If your A comma B and B comma C itself yaudare one absent ittandrunu kuda transitive ಆಗ್ತದ, hidden meaning case. Okay, so yes students, if all these 3 is satisfied, nodri idu 3 enare satisfy atandra we call it as equivalence relation. Okay, equivalence relation. Understood? Fine. Equivalence relation. ಈಗ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, one notes ಅದಾವ. 2 important notes are there. Note 1, empty relation. When we talk about an empty relation ಏನದ? Whether it is reflexive, symmetric or what? Option A, reflexive. Correct. Option B, symmetric. Okay. Option C, transitive. ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಡಿ ಈಕ್ವಿವ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್. ಎಸ್, ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್, ಯಾವ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದ, ಅಥವಾ ಒಂದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದಾವ, ಏನ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದಾವ? ಟೆಲ್ ಗೈಸ್. ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. ಗುಡ್ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಡಿ ಈಕ್ವಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಅದ. ಈಕ್ವಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ತದಪ್ಪ? ಎಂಟಿ ರಿಲೇಷನ್. ವೆನ್ ವಿ ಟೆಲ್ ಹೌ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್, ವೆನ್ ವಿ ಟಾಕ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಎಂಟಿ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ means this. If a relation is there in this, what does reflexive says? For all a belongs to a, okay, set a ಇದನ್ನ ಐತೆ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊರಿ, 1 2 3, correct? For all a belongs to a comma a must belongs to r. This itself is not there. ಇದ ಈ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ನಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸೊ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಆಗ್ತದೇನಾ? ಎವ್ರಿ ಎಂಟಿ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್. Every, yes, B and C are correct. Every empty relation is symmetric. Every empty relation andre ena? What do we tell? Condition nodri illi. If your a comma b belongs to R, then we check for b comma a. Ill a comma b na illa, there is no a comma b, then why to check for b comma a? So it is automatically symmetric, automatically transitive. Clear? Equivalence relation agangilla. So that only we will conclude now. Okay, fine. So your empty relation, whatever is there, empty relation is reflexive ಆಗ್ತದ, sorry, is symmetric and transitive. Clear? Symmetric and transitive empty relation. Fine. Note 2. Okay. If R is a relation such that, if R is a relation such that your a comma b belongs to R and there does not exist any, okay, its meaning in there does not exist any b comma a belongs to R, okay, andra this is absent, okay, or else we'll tell b comma c, b comma a bada, b comma c belongs to R, means only what is there, a comma b is there, only a comma b ada. Sir, D is correct. Illappa, it is not an equivalence relation. Your empty relation is not equivalence. Empty relation is just symmetric and transitive. Clear? Nodri ಇಲ್ಲಿ, there does not a comma b just relation agada, b comma c illa, andre a comma b ada, b ಇಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋದು ಯಾವುದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, then relation will be what? This kind of relation. Only R is a relation such that a comma b is there, b comma c is not there, then R is transitive. Correct? Very nice. Then R is transitive. Clear? So this is your hidden meaning. Fine. Only a comma b other, b comma c is not there. Clear? So this is about relations, guys. Fine. Okay, e question madri one. Let the relation R 1 comma 1 2 comma 2 3 comma 3 1 comma 2 is there, 2 comma 3 is there. Okay, few more notes I'll give. Few more notes are there, all important notes. Do this question, after that we'll give. Chalo madri. I'll raise the poll. Easy question ada, is simple question it is. Yes, R is the relation 1 comma 1 2 comma 2 3 comma 3 1 comma 2 2 comma 3 1 comma 3 on the set 1 2 3. Then you need to tell me the relation R is, what kind of relation the R is. Yes, C D ಯಾಕೆ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರತ್ತವ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Why you people are getting mixed answers? Do it correctly, students. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ. Yes, let us check answer ನೋಡೋಣ. Look at this, students, over here. ಏನದ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಆನ್ ದಿ ಸೆಟ್ 1 2 3 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1,1 ಕಂಪಲ್ಸರಿ ಇರಬೇಕಾ 2,2 3,3 ದೆನ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್. ಸೊ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಅಂತೂ 100% ಅದ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ಎ ಬಿ ಸಿನ್ಯಾಗ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಅನ್ನತ್ತಾರ, ನೈದರ್ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್. ಓಕೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ that see 1,2 ಅದ 1,2 belongs to R but 2,1 does not belongs to R. So therefore R ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, R is not symmetric. Clear? R is not symmetric. Fine. So your which option is correct? Symmetric ಅನ್ನತಾರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, neither symmetric not transitive. Yes, whether it is transitive ಅದ ಏನ, tell whether it is transitive, tell fast transitive ಐತೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. Yes, it is transitive. 1,2 is there, 1,2 ada, 2,3 ada. What should have been there? 1,3. Yes, it is also there. Correct or no? It is also there. Next again, what should have been there? 3,3 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ there is no order pair starting with 3, so no need to check for that. See this both will take 1,3 ಅದ, 2,3 ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ 2,3 ಅದ, ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes or no? So from there this relation is what? Transitive. Yes or no? So here neither symmetric not transitive ಅನ್ನತಾರ ತಪ್ಪ, reflexive but not transitive ಅನ್ನತಾರ ತಪ್ಪ. So reflexive but not symmetric. So option A is correct. Option A is correct. How many of you got the answer? Option A. ಅರೆ ಪೋಲ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. Okay, fine. ಬಿಡ್ರಿ. Option A is correct. Fine. We'll go to some notes guys. Results are the standard results. Okay. Standard results. Okay, first one. See, ನಾವೇನೇನು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತೇವಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಒಂದು ಸಪ್ರೇಟ್ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ನೀವು ಡೈಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಯಾವಾಗ ಟೈಮ್ ಸಿಗ್ತದಲ್ಲ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ದಿಸ್ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ಸ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ರೈಟಿಂಗ್. ಓಕೆ, ಲೀಡರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೇನೆ, ಪವಿತ್ರ ಅವರ ಲೀಡರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೇನೆ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ಸ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ರೈಟಿಂಗ್, ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅಥವಾ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಈಗಂತೂ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಬರೀ ಐ ಮೇಕ್ ಯು ರೈಟ್ ಡೌನ್. ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್ ಐ ಮೇಕ್ ಯು ರೈಟ್ ಡೌನ್. ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ದಟ್ ನಾವು ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಮತ್ತಷ್ಟು ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾವ, ಅದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನೋಟ್ ಡೌನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಸಪ್ರೇಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಸಪ್ರೇಟ್ ನೋಟ್ ಡೌನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊರಿ. ಇದರಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 10 ದಿನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ರಿವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ ಅವಾಗ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ ಥ್ರೂ ದ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಚಲೋ, ಸೊ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿಸ್. If A and B are non-empty sets. See, every question when we do or different kind of question ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ different definitely we will get results. So make sure you note down that also. If A and B are non-empty sets, then yes, first one such that, or else you can continue, such that number of elements in A is m and number of elements in B is n. Okay, first result, number of relations from A to B. ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ್ತದಪ್ಪ number of relations from A to B? How many relations do we have from A to B? Matrix is I think on 27th or 31st. Okay, ಈ ರೀತಿ ಏನು ಅದ 2 to the power of mn. Second, number of non-empty relations. Okay, number of non-empty relations from A to B. ಎಷ್ಟದಪ್ಪ number of non-empty relations from A to B? 2 to the power of mn minus 1. Okay, 2 to the power of mn minus 1. Third one, number of relations from A to A. From A to A. Okay. Number of relations from A to A ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ್ತದ 2 to the power of m square. Okay. Clear with this? Find 2 to the power of mn minus 1. Yes. Non-empty relations. Find number of relations 2 power mn. Number of relations from A to A is 2 to the power of m square. Clear? Fine. Chalo. Next question ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. For real numbers x and y, we write if and only if x minus y plus root 2 is an irrational number, then the relation R is. Okay? Relation R ಏನೈತಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳತ್ತಾರ. I'll give you 60 seconds time. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಸುಮ್ಮ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಡ್ರಿ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಗೈಸ್. ಥಿಂಕ್ ದಟ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಆರ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ KCET ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಅಂತನ ತಿಳ್ಕೊರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಸುಮ್ಮ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಒನ್ಸ್. ಫೈನ್. ಬಿ ಡಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಅದ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಅ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್? ಎಸ್, NCERT ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪ್ಲರ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ? ದೇ ಆರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈ, ರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಅದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕ. Whatever x and y are there, they are real numbers. We write like this, they are telling. Correct? Now, reflexive condition ಏನದ? What is reflexive conditions, dear students? Reflexive. ಏನದ reflexive condition? For all x belongs to R. Correct? For all x belongs to real numbers. Correct? X comma x must belongs to the relation R. Correct? X comma x belongs to R if and only if nothing but what? X minus x plus root 2. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Wherever y is there, we need to substitute x. X minus x plus root 2 cancel ಆತಿಲ್ಲಿಂದ, which is nothing but what? Root 2. Root 2 is what? Irrational number or no? Root 2 ಏನದ? Irrational number ಅದ. Correct? So this implies that root 2 is irrational. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾತ? ಯಾವುದು ಈಗ x ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ, we took just general x. Correct? We just took a general x over here. And we showed that any x you take always will get output as a irrational number. So definitely from here enatiga the relation R is what? R is reflexive. Correct? R enata reflexive aita. Clear with this everyone? Okay. So option A negantu ada, but we'll go for other conditions also. Symmetric. Okay. Actually option A is correct. Yes jana correct madiri option A. ಓನ್ಲಿ 19%. ಉಳ್ಕಿದವರೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿ ಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ. ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಸಿಯರ್ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್. ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ KCET ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ KCET ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ ಬೈ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಒನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇರ್. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಟೇಕ್ ರೂಟ್ 2 ಕಾಮಾ 1, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಇಫ್ ಯು ಟೇಕ್ ರೂಟ್ 2 ಕಾಮಾ 1 ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ಆರ್. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ರೂಟ್ 2 ಕಾಮಾ 1 ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ದ ರಿಲೇಷನ್. ಎಸ್. ವೈ? ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ರೂಟ್ 2 minus 1 plus root 2, which is nothing but what? ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? 2 root 2 minus 1, which is nothing but what? This belongs to Q complement. ಅಂದ್ರೆ irrational number. This is an irrational number. Okay? So if this is an irrational number, the opposite of this, opposite ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? 1 comma root 2 must belongs to R. This means that what? ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 1 minus root 2 plus root 2 cancel aata, which is 1. But 1 does not belongs to your irrational number. Andre idu belong agangilla. Root 2 comma 1 belongs to R. 1 comma root 2 does not belongs to R. So idenata? This is not symmetric. Clear? So option B agangilla. Your B is incorrect. Understood everyone? Transitive relation. We'll go for transitive. Transitive ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇರ್ಸ್ ತಗೋತೀರಿ ಈಗ? Transitive, what kind of order pairs you will take, guys? Tell. Root 3 comma root 2 ಅಂತ ತಗೋಬೋದಾ? Okay, root 3 comma root 2. So if we take root 3 comma root 2 belongs to R. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? This is because why? Reason why? Okay, root 3 minus root 2 plus 1. This is definitely a irrational number, belongs to Q complement. Other riti root 2 comma 1. Okay, root 2 comma 1, or else we'll reverse ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. We'll take reverse over here. We'll take this as root 2 comma root 3 ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. Okay, and here it will become then root 3. Yes, I'll take root 3 comma 1 over here. This also belongs to R. Why? Reason ಏನದ? Root 3, correct, minus it is nothing but what? 1 plus 1. This will get cancelled. So from here root 3 belongs to Q complement. Correct? But if we combine this both, ಇದು ಎರಡು combine ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ A comma B belongs to R, B comma C belongs to R. A comma C ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? root 2 comma yes 1 belongs to R ಅದ ಏನ? This is because C ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? root 2 minus 1 root 2 plus 1 minus root 2 ಆಗ್ತದ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ. I hope I am doing it correct. relation ನಿಮ್ದ x minus y plus root 2 ಅದ. Sorry, x minus y plus root 2 ಹೌದನ್ನಿಲ್ಲ? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬಂತ. So this also belongs to what? Q complement, obviously belong ಆಗ್ತದ. Here also x minus y plus root 2, x minus y plus root 2 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ plus root 2 belongs to Q complement, because this will get cancelled, and from here we have root 3. Clear? root 3, this belongs to Q complement. Correct? Fine. Fine. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? x minus y plus it will be nothing but what? x minus y plus root 2. Okay, x minus y plus root 2. Just I am substituting over here. Fine. So root 2 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಅವಾಗ? root 2 minus 1 plus root 2. Okay, so this should have been minus. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ minus ಮಾಡೋಣ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ. Fine. Anyhow ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಇದನ್ನ ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. This will still be an irrational number, because minus root 2 minus root 3 plus root 2 cancel agi. This will be minus root 3. Correct? So here it will be nothing but what, students? Now see here, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? From here if you observe now, this is minus root 2 minus 1 plus root 2 cancel aata, and we are getting minus 1, which does not belongs to what? Q complement. So this relation does not belongs. Transitivity fail aata. Correct or no? So therefore what we can tell now from here, ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? It is not transitive also. Correct? So it is only reflexive. Understood? It is only reflexive relation. Clear? Chalo. Next question. Let R1 be a relation defined by R1 is equals to A comma B such that A is greater than or equals to B, A comma B belongs to R. R1 ಯಾವ kind of relation ಅದ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಾತಾರ ಅವರು. Okay, do this question. Simple question ಅದ, ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡೂ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಸ್ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡೂ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಸ್ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಮಾಧಾನಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಮಂಜು ಅವ್ರು ಈ ಸೆಷನ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಫುಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಔಟ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸ್ಟೇಟಿಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಬಿ one element kuda out of the set hotandra done. Our answer will be done. Okay, B you people are telling. Let's solve it. Solve madona. Leaderboard ತೋರಿಸ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಇದಾದ್ಮ್ಯಾಗ. Okay, I'll show the leaderboard. See over here, students, they are telling that R1 be a relation defined by A comma B. A is greater than or equals to B. A comma B belongs to R. R1 is what kind of relation they are asking. Clear? So we know that your A is greater than or equals to A for all A belongs to R. Correct? So this implies that what, students? A comma A belongs to the relation R1. So reflexive aata. Correct? Automatically this is nothing but what? Condition for reflexive. Yaudu element tagondra. See, when this sign is there, ಈ ಸಿಂಬಾಲ್ ಏನು ರಿಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತದ, ಇಟ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಗ್ರೇಟರ್ ದೆನ್, ಓಕೆ, ಗ್ರೇಟರ್ ದೆನ್ ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ದರ್, ಓಕೆ, ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು, ಗ್ರೇಟರ್ ದೆನ್ ಕೂಡ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ, ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ಕೂಡ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ, ಇಟ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ದಟ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ಎ ಇಸ್ ಗ್ರೇಟರ್ ದೆನ್ ಆರ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು ಎ ಫಾರ್ ಆಲ್ ಎ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ಆರ್, ಎ ಕಾಮ ಎ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ಆರ್1, ಇದು ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫೈ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೂ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾರೆ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇರ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿತ್ತಂದ್ರ ಅವರ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಇಸ್ ಡನ್. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಗೆಟ್ ಒನ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇರ್, ಅವರ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಇಸ್ ಡನ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ 2, 1 belongs to R1. Belongs or no? This is because reason is what? 2 is greater than or equal to 1. Equal alla, but it is greater than, definitely. So 2 is greater than 1. Clear? So 1, 2 does it belongs to R1? 1, 2 does not belongs to R1. Reason is nothing but what? Your 1 is neither greater than neither equal to 2. Correct? Fine. So it is not symmetric. Transitive adaina? Transitive. Tell me guys whether it is transitive. Transitive ಏನದ? Transitive case. A comma B belongs to what? R1. This means that what? A is greater than or equal to B. Clear? Again B comma C belongs to what? R1. Correct? This means that what? B is greater than or equal to C. Next ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. A is greater than or equal to B. Your B is also greater than or equal to C. So can I tell from here that A is greater than or equal to C? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಅನ್ಬೋದಾ? Can I tell or no? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಅನ್ಬೋದಾ? So from here what will happen now? A comma C belongs to R1. Definitely it belongs to R1. So relation is nothing but what? Transitive. Clear? Okay. So it is transitive and it is reflexive. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ equivalence relation ಅನ್ನೋತರ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ತದ. Reflexive and transitive but not symmetric. Correct. B is correct. ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ. ಎಸ್ 50% ಆದರೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಂದಿ ಸಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಈ ರೀತಿ? ಹಾಂ, ವೈ ದಿಸ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್? ಚಲೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಲೆಟ್ ಎಸ್ ಬಿ ದ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್, ದೆನ್ ದ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಆರ್ ಡಿಫೈನ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ ಎ ಕಾಮಾ ಬಿ 1 + AB ಗ್ರೇಟರ್ ದೆನ್ 0 ಆನ್ ಎಸ್ ಇಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಈ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಯಾವ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಅದ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳತ್ತಾರ. ವಾಟ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆನ್ ಎಸ್? ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಲೀಡರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಚೆಕ್. ಎಸ್, 44 students participated and this many have given the answer. Chalo, let's start the poll. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Poll, you have to just drop your answer in the chat box appa. Okay, chat box nag answer drop ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೋಲ್ ತಗೋತದ. ಓಕೆ, ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ your name. Okay, so yes, if we see over here, ನೋಡ್ರಿ, again condition will verify, start verifying the condition. Our relation R is nothing but what? Relation R idanada. Okay, relation R is A comma B such that 1 + AB is greater than 0. Clear? So first let us start with your reflexive condition. First let us start with reflexive condition. Clear? So yes, reflexive condition nag ನಾವು ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? For all A belongs to A. For all A belongs to A. Set of real numbers ಅಂತನ ತಿಳ್ಕೊರಿ. Because I think relation R is defined on set of real numbers. So for all A belongs to set of real numbers. Now from here, your 1 plus, yes, what we need to show? A comma A must belongs to what? The relation R. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ತದೇನಾ? ನೋಡ್ರಿ, A comma B, if I use this 1 plus A into A should be greater than 0. 1 plus A square should be greater than 0. ಈಗ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? What will happen from here, students? Now A square is what? Square of any number. Square of any number is what? Square of any number is what? Always positive. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? And 1 is also positive. Sum of two positive numbers is always positive. So greater than 0 ಅಂತೂ definitely ಆಗೇ ಆಗ್ತದ. Yes or no? So 1 plus A square is definitely greater than 0 from here. So if this is the case, then it is automatically what? Reflexive verify आता. ತಿಳಿತಾ? It is reflexive. Yes or no? Symmetric, whether it is symmetric ಆಗ್ತದೇನಾ? Symmetric, yes. Symmetric, what we say? If a comma b belongs to R, the relation R, correct? Andre ena 1 plus AB is greater than 0. AB ada, if I reverse this, 1 plus BA will also be automatically greater than 0. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? If 1 plus AB is greater than 0, ಅದನ್ನ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 1 plus BA is also greater than 0. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನು ಇಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗ್ತಿದ? Your B comma A belongs to R. Yes or no? So what we can tell over here, students, R is symmetric. Clear? R is symmetric. This is what we can confirm from here. Symmetric aata. Next ಏನದಪ್ಪ ನಮ್ಗೆ last? We have reflexive, symmetric and transitive. Is it transitive? Is it transitive? Can anyone give me an example? Transitive ada ena? Is it transitive? ಹೇಳ್ರಿ quickly. Sir, we take negative number of b. Okay, let us see. We'll take 1 comma minus 1 by 2. ಈ ರೀತಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. 1 comma minus 1 by 2. So it will be nothing but what? 1 plus ab other relation ನೋಡ್ರಿ. So here if I substitute, it will be 1 into minus 1 by 2, which will be nothing but what? 1 minus 1 by 2, which will be 1 by 2 greater than 0. Correct or no? So under this belongs to your R. Again, one more what we can take. Yes, tell me another one more what we can take. Can we take reverse of this? Okay, can we take reverse of this? What message, Abhishek? Okay, so can we take the reverse of this? ಈ ರೀತಿ ತಗೋತೇನೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. minus 1 by 2 comma 1 ತಗೋತೇನೆ. Okay, then here I'll take 1 comma 3 belongs to R. Belongs to R or no? Because 1 into here it will be 3, which is equals to 4 greater than 0. Correct? So ಈ relation ಕೂಡ satisfy ಆತ. Fine. Now if I take this, okay, ಇದನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರ that is minus 1 by 2 comma 3. So what will happen? No, see here, minus 1 by 2 into 3 ಆಗ್ತದ, which is 1 minus 3 by 2, which is nothing but what? Minus 1 by 2. So less than 0 ಆತ. And this does not belongs to what? R. ಈ ಎರಡು ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ನಾಗ ಅದಾವ, ಈ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. So definitely it is what? Not transitive. It is reflexive what? It is reflexive and symmetric. Clear? ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದ? It is reflexive and symmetric but not transitive. So our option A is correct. Okay? How many of you have given the answer? ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಬಿ ಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ. ಯಾಕ? Why there is a mistake? Okay? 12 and 13, that only I am telling. Nodri, transitive ನ್ಯಾಗ confuse ಆಗೋ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. Transitive condition says that if one also relation is there, ಒಂದು ಕೂಡ order pair ಸಿಕ್ಕಿತಂದ್ರ for which it is failing, definitely it will not be transitive. Okay? ನಿಮ್ದು 10,000 10 lakh order pair ಬರಲಿ, which is satisfying that relation. But now ಒಂದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ order pair ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ which is not satisfying transitivity, definitely it will fail. Fine. If we take 1 comma minus 2 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅವಾಗ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಕೂಡ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ಹೌದಾ? ಹಂಗೆಂಗ್ ತಗೋತೀರಿ? 1 comma minus 2 ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಅದನ್ನ a comma b ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ತದೇನಾ ಅದನ್ನ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ. If you take 1 comma minus 2, will this relation be satisfied? ಈ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಮೊದಲು ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫೈ ಆಗ್ತದೇನಾ? Does it satisfy over here? ಯಾರು ಅದನ್ನ ಡೌಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ಯಾರ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರು. 1 plus ab is greater than 0, first it should satisfy. Means what? You say that if a comma b belongs to R, nimd a comma b, if a comma b is there, then only you go and check for what? B comma a. Okay, so from here we have, see, if 1 comma minus 2 ನೀವು ಏನಾದ್ರಿ already belongs to R ಅನ್ನತ್ತೀರಿ, ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ ಅದ, because it will be 1 plus 1 into minus 2, which will be nothing but what? 1 minus 2 less than 0. ಇದರ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀ ಇತ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಿ? How will you go further? Not possible, no? Okay, yes or no? Minus 1 is greater than 0. Fine. Clear? ಚಲೋ ಸೊ ಏನಾತಿಲ್ಲಿಂದ 1 plus AB should be greater than 0 ಅನ್ನತ್ತಾರ ಅವ್ರ. ಎಸ್, ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಬಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಅವನು ತಿಳಿಯುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಚಲೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಈಸ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಅದನ್ನು, ಅದೇನು ಮಾಡತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ತಪ್ಪದ. ಓಕೆ ಚಲೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಇಫ್ ಎ is a set of even natural numbers less than 8 and B is a set of prime numbers less than 7, then the number of relations from A to B is. You need to find number of relations from A to B. It will not be transitive appa. Kunal, check your answer. Yes, do this question. D. ತಪ್ಪ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ಡಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಅನ್ನತ್ತೀರಿ? ಜಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವ್ ಐ ಗಿವ್ ಯು ದ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಗೈಸ್. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವ್ ಐ ಗಿವ್ ಯು ದ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರನು. ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ದು ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಾತಿರೋ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಾತಿರೋ ಏನು ಮಾಡಾತಿರಿ ನೀವು? ಓಕೆ ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ ಎಸ್, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವ್ ಐ ಗಿವ್ ಯು ದ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ವಾಟ್ ಐ ಗಿವ್ ದ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ. ಸೆಟ್ ಏನಾಗ ಈವನ್ ನ್ಯಾಚುರಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನತ್ತಾರ. ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಎ ಇಸ್ ದರ್, it has even natural numbers less than 8. So which it will be? 2, 4 and 6. Correct or no? So number of elements in A eshta 3. Fine. Is this clear? Next. Another set B is there. Another set B which has set of prime numbers less than 7. Set of prime numbers less than 7 andre ena? Set of prime numbers less than 7. 1 will not come. It will start from 2, 3, 5. Correct. So number of elements in B kuda eshta 3. Correct. Just now I had given you the formula. Number of relations from A to B. It is nothing but what? 2 to the power of mn. Andre ಏನು ಆಗ್ತದ? 2 to the power of 3 into 3 which is 2 to the power of 9. So your option A is correct. Understood or no? ತಿಳಿಯುತ್ತಾ? Okay. Most of you have answered but still B and C ಅನ್ನೋರು ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿರಿ. Okay. ಚಲೋ next question will go. Yes, let R be a relation over the set n cross n and it is defined by A comma B is related to C comma D implies A plus D is equals to B plus C, then the relation R is. Okay, question is bit lengthy, so I'll give you 90 seconds time. Okay, start. Madri, neeva madri idu problem. Do it and suma answer kodak hogbedri. Just think and give it. Solve madri onesati. Think that this is the final preparation you people are doing for relations and functions. In ಮುಂದೆ KCET exam ಮುಗಿಯೋ ಮಟ್ಟ relations and functions ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Think it like that. Yes. ಏನ್ ಬರತ್ತದ ಆನ್ಸರ್? ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್? ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದೈತಿ. ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ, ಚೇತನ್, ಎಸ್, ಭವಾನಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಶಿವ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಎಸ್, ಭರತ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ? ವೆದರ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್. ನೋಡ್ರಿ, till now we were taking only one element. Illi element itself are in the form of order pairs. Okay, so in this question if you observe, elements itself are in form of, okay, in form of ordered pairs. Clear? Elements itself are in the form of ordered pairs. Fine. Yes, option D is correct actually. Equivalence relation ada ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದೈತಿ? See it, very nice. Improvement is there. Okay, Bharat, Bhavani correct, Abhay, Abhishek, ಓಕೆ ಕೈನೆಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ ಎಸ್ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಹೌ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ವಿ ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ನೋಡ್ರಿ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ನಾವು ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ವರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ಟಿಲ್ ನಾವು ಫಾರ್ ಆಲ್ ಎ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ಎ ವಿ ವರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾಗ್ತೈತಿ ಫಾರ್ ಆಲ್ ಎ ಕಾಮ ಬಿ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು n cross n it will start like this now. Okay, because order pair ತಗೋತೇವೆ ನಾವು. your a comma b should be related to a comma b correct. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ ಸಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡತಾರ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಮ್ ಮಿಡಲ್ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಮ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅಂದ್ರೆ a plus b okay, this means that your a plus b should be equal to yes b plus a ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ, ಬಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಯು ಗೆಟ್ 0 ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು 0 ಅಂದರೆ ಎಲ್ ಎಚ್ ಎಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ಆರ್ ಎಚ್ ಎಸ್ ಆತ ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಟೆಲ್ ನಾವು ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್, ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್. ಫೈನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವು ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಫಾರ್ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೆಲ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಏನದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಇಫ್ ಓಕೆ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ a comma b is related to c comma d ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಇಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಇದು, ದಿಸ್ ಇಂಪ್ಲೈಸ್ ದಟ್ ಯುವರ್ a plus d is equal to b plus c. ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಶೋ c comma d is related to a comma b ಅದನ್ನ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ನಾವು ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ವಿ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಶೋ ದಟ್ c comma d is related to what a comma b. so c comma d must be related to a comma b. ಸೊ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಯೋರ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಸಿ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಬಿ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ವಾಟ್ ಯೋರ್ ಡಿ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಎ ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆಸ್ ಯೋರ್ ಬಿ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಸಿ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ಎ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಡಿ. ಅಂದರೆ ಎರಡು ಇದು ಸೇಮ್ ಅದಾವೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ಬೋತ್ ದಿಸ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಓವರ್ ಇಯರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಬೋತ್ ದಿಸ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಸೇಮ್. ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್, ಆರ್ ಇಸ್ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫೈ ಆತ. ಈಗ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಉಳ್ದೈತಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್. ಫೈನ್, ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಫಾರ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್. ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಹೌ ಡು ವಿ ಡೂ, ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಎ ಕಾಮ ಬಿ. ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಎ ಕಾಮ ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಯುವರ್ ಸಿ ಕಾಮ ಡಿ. ದಿಸ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ನಾವು ದಿಸ್ ಇಂಪ್ಲೈಸ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಎ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಡಿ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಸಿ. ಅಗೇನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇರ್ ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. 3 ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದ. ಸಿ ಕಾಮ ಡಿ ಈಸ್ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಟು ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಕಾಮ ವೈ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಈಗ ವಾಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನಾವು ಯುವರ್ ಸಿ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ವೈ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ಸ್ ಸಿ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ವೈ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಟು ಡಿ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬಂತ. ಸೊ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ನಾವು ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿಸ್ ಈಕ್ವೇಶನ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಸಾಲ್ವಿಂಗ್. ಸಿ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ a plus d minus b correct. a plus d minus b I'll substitute over here a plus d minus b correct. c value substitute ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ plus y let it be as it is equal to ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾಗ್ತದ d plus x correct. now both the side d you can cancel. so here we have nothing but what now ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಏನದ a plus y is equal to b plus x. so definitely from here a comma b is related to x comma y. extremes add ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ a plus y ಬರ್ತದ, ಇದನ್ನ add ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ b plus x ಬರ್ತದ. so we started with a comma b related to c comma d. c comma d is related to x comma y. finally we showed this correct everyone. so r is nothing but what r is transitive. okay, r is transitive. so therefore from here it will become what ಈಕ್ವಿವಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್. ತಿಳಿತಾ ಮಲ್ಲೇಶ್ ಅವ್ರ ಏನು ಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಹೇಳೋದು ಇದ್ರಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರೇನ್ರಿ? ಹಾಂ, ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಸಿ ಅಪ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೇಕನ್ 3 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇರ್ಸ್. ಒನ್ ಈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಎ ಕಾಮ ಬಿ, ಸಿ ಕಾಮ ಡಿ, ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಕಾಮ ವೈ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದ ಗಿವನ್, ದಿಸ್ ಟು ಆರ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. a plus d is equals to b plus c, c plus y is equals to d plus x. clear. now c value na ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಈ ಇಕ್ವೇಶನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ c value I have substituted as a plus d minus b plus y, d plus x dt cancel ಆತ. fine, b I have taken this side ಈ ಕಡೆ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. so it will be b plus x, a plus y equal to b plus x. So now whatever the extremes are there, they are related. A B ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇದು ಎರಡು ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ a plus y ಬರ್ತದ, ಇದು ಎರಡು ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ b plus x. So satisfy ಆತೇನಿಲ್ಲ. R is transitive. Clear? Done everyone? Clear ಅದ? Let us move further. ಚಲೋ. Yeah, do this relation quickly. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. This 45 seconds are enough. Okay, easy question ada. R is a relation on the set R of all real numbers. A is related to B if and only if mod of A minus B is less than or equals to 1. Then the relation R is ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪಲ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇರ್ತಾವ KCET ನಾಗ. ಓಕೆ, ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡೂ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಐತಿ, ಹೌದನಿಲ್ಲ? ಸೊ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಅದ ಫಾರ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಗೋ ಬೈ ಡೆಫಿನೇಷನ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ. ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬರ್ತದ. ಓಕೆ, ಫಾರ್ ಆಲ್ A ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ಸೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನತಾರ ಅವ್ರ. ಫೈನ್, ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ A, A. ಓಕೆ, A, A ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? mod of A minus A. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, mod of A minus A ಬರ್ತದ, which is equals to what? mod of 0, which is equals to 0 less than or equals to 1. Correct? So ಏನತ? I can tell that your A, A belongs to R. Correct or no? Similarly symmetric. Okay, now since you people are perfect, what we can do? Skip ಮಾಡಬಹುದು steps. ಹೌದನಿಲ್ಲ? Directly we can go. Your mod of A minus B is less than or equals to 1. This implies A, B belongs to R. If I take over here like this, see, ee riti. If I take minus sign common, it will be B minus A less than or equals to 1. Mod of this value is nothing but what? B minus A less than or equals to 1. Minus sign common ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ನಿ, B minus A ಬಂತ. Mod of negative number is always positive. So this implies that your B, A belongs to R. Clear? A, B belongs to R, B, A belongs to R. Symmetric kuda aata. Will it be transitive now? Will it be transitive? Tell, transitive or no? Will it be transitive or no? Bartada transitive ಆಗ್ತದ? Okay, transitive. Clear? Chalo. So when we talk about transitive relation, what will happen over here? See, your A, B belongs to R. Correct? This implies that your mod of A minus B is less than or equal to 1. Clear? Other riti we will take B, C belongs to R. This means that mod of B minus C is less than or equal to 1. Yes or no? Correct? ಈಗ ಎರಡು ಇದನ್ನ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, if we add both of them, adding. Okay, so if we add both of them, ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಂತಲೇ? mod of A minus B, correct, plus mod of B minus C will be less than or equals to 1. So I can combine the mod. Correct? 1 plus 1 ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Clear? So mod of A minus B plus B minus C will be less than or equals to 2. So this will get cancelled. So mod of A minus C will be less than or equals to what? 2 ಬಂತಿಲ್ಲಿಂದ. ನಮ್ಗೇನು ಬೇಕಿತ್ತ? If it was transitive, okay, transitive ಇತ್ತಂದ್ರ mod of A minus C should have been less than or equals to 1. ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಬಂದೈತಿ? mod of A minus C less than or equals to 2. So this implies that A, C does not belongs to relation R. Clear? Okay? Fine? Clear? Okay. So relation will be nothing but what? Reflexive and symmetric but not transitive. Il symmetric anatar tappa, transitive anatar tappa, entry symmetric anatar tappa. So it is reflexive and symmetric. Clear? So your option A is correct. Yaru bandilla answer. Okay, understood everyone? Clear with this? Yes, these are all this is an exemplar problem. Fine. Chalo, next question ige hogona. If R is a relation on the set N defined by x, y such that, okay, such that your x, y belongs to N, then 2x plus y equal to 41, then R is what kind of relation? Okay, Fine. Anti-symmetric means which is not symmetric. If it is not symmetric, it will be called as anti-symmetric. Okay. Understood? ತಿಳಿತೇನ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ಗ? If it is not symmetric, it will be called as anti-symmetric. Okay. A comma B belongs to R. B comma A is not there. Okay. D. Correct, guys. D is correct for this. Yes or no? Nodri. Reflexive condition. Again, if I go by reflexive now. Okay. For all x belongs to R be the relation defined on set of natural numbers. Okay. It is on set of natural numbers. Nenapirli. Okay. So x comma x, if I take x comma x order pair tagondre ಏನು ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ by definition 2x plus x ಆಗ್ತದೆ will be equal to 41. 3x will be equal to what? 41. So x will be equal to what? 41 by 3. But this does not belongs to natural numbers. ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇದು. This is not a natural number. Yes or no? So it is not reflexive. Symmetric adayna? Symmetric nodri. 2x plus y is equals to 41. If I take y comma x, okay, now shortcut. Okay, complete detail bariyodilla. Y comma x if I take, it will be nothing but what? 2y plus x equal to 41. These both are same. No, these both are not same. So idu kuda condition hoita. Yes or no? Clear everyone? This also condition went over here. Okay. Now you can form the order pairs also and check from here. ನೀವು ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ x and y ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಬಹುದು. Okay. Fine. So from here none of this D will be correct. Okay, 78% have answered. Very nice. Okay. Transitive condition ಒಂದು explain ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. When we talk for transitivity, okay, your x comma y belongs to order pair x comma y belongs to R. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಇಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗ್ತದೆ? 2x plus y is equal to 41. Yes or no? Similarly, if I take y comma x belongs, y comma x ಅಲ್ಲ, y comma z belongs to R. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ? Okay, so this will be nothing but what? 2y plus z is equal to 41. Now what we can do with this both students over here? I need 2x plus z. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So for that reason, I'll solve this both equations. 2x plus y is equals to 41. Clear? ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು equation ಏನದ? ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಈ equation ಗೆ multiply by 2 ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. We'll multiply this equation by what? 2. So what will happen from here now? 4x plus 2y will be equals to 82. Clear? And this as it is. That is 2y plus z equal to 41. If I subtract this both equations, subtract madidra 4x minus z ಆಗ್ತದ, because this will get cancelled, will be equals to 41. And definitely this is what? ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಬೇರೆದ equation ಬಂದೈತಿ. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? equation ಬೇರೆದ್ ಬಂದೈತಿ. Clear? Understood everyone? Sir, symmetric check ಮಾಡಿ. Symmetric ನೋಡ್ರಿ, check ಮಾಡಿದೇವಲ್ಲ. 2y plus x is not same as 2x plus y. Correct? Wrong ಆತ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So definitely from here also this is one absurd equation. ಯಾವುದು ಬೇರೆದ equation ಬಂದೈತಿ? 2x plus y, 2x plus z ಬರಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. Actually we should have got 2x plus z as equal to 41. But this is not correct. This is correct. 4x minus z 41 ಬರ್ತದ ನಾತಾರವ್ರು. Clear? So definitely what will happen from there? It is not transitive also. So which option will be correct, guys? None of this. Understood? Theta? Clear everyone? Chalo. Next, if x is equals to a, b, c, d, e and that is the relation, then r is on x. Simple question, do it fast. Quickly madri. Yes, do it. C, very nice. A, ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ನಾಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕೇಳ್ರಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಆದ್ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಮಾಡೋರು ಅಂತ. ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡೂ ರಾಂಗ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡೂ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಗೈಸ್. ಪ್ರಿಯಾಂಕಾ, ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಅದ. ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಹೆಂಗದ? ಹೌ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್? ಚಲೋ. So if you see over here, students, we'll go with A. ಓಕೆ ಎ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ಓಕೆ ವೇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಇಟ್. ಚಲೋ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ your a, b, b, c, c, d, d, e ಕೂಡ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಬಟ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ದಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದರ್. ಓಕೆ ಸೊ your c, d, d and e does not belongs to r. Definitely it is not reflexive. Yes or no? Reflexive ಅಂತೂ ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಈ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾಟ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಅನ್ನೋತರ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಬಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್. ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಸಿವ್ ಅನ್ನೋತರ ಡಿ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕೂಡ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಸಿ ಉಳಿತ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? a, a opposite is a, b, b is b, c, c, c is c, c, a, b is b, a. That is also there. Correct? Andre every order pair check hang ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ if a, b is there. if it is there, sir ಇದ್ರಾಗ c, d ಇಲ್ರಿ. c, d ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ಓಕೆ ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಚಲೋ ಆತ. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ನೀವು d, c ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದೇರ್ ದೆನ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಫಾರ್ ಇಟ್. ಅದಿತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ ಅವಾಗ ಹೋಗಿ ನೋಡ್ತೀರಿ. ಸುಮ್ಮ ಹೋಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ನಾವು? ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್. ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಆಗ್ತದೇನಾ? ವೆದರ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಇಯರ್? ಎಸ್, ಟೆಲ್ ಮಿ ವೆದರ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್. ವೆದರ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್, ಸಿಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಟಿವ್. ಎಸ್, ನೀವು ಯಾವುದೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇರ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಸಿ a, b, b, a ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ a, a is there. You take b, b with what? c in the start ಆಗೋ ಯಾವುದೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪೇರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. Starting with c there is no any other order pair. Okay, understood? So if you verify other all, definitely it will become what now? Transitive. Clear? So your option C is correct. ತಿಳಿತೇಷ್ಟ? Fine. So C is correct. View results 0% ಯಾಕೆ ತೋರ್ಸಾತೈತಿ? Okay, understood guys? ತಿಳಿತಿದ? Okay, fine. ಚಲೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಈಗ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Okay, simple questions here. Which of the following on R is an equivalence relation? Which of the following relation on R is an equivalence relation? Do it students. ಯಾವ್ದದ? the next problem ಇಂದ ಆಗ್ತದಪ್ಪ. Okay, now it will work. See, we'll give you 30 seconds time. Do. Yes, very nice guys, very nice. Correct ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಾತೀರಿ. Okay, keep that only path now. Change ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ ಆ path. Okay, here a is less than b ಅನ್ನತಾರ. Reflexive condition is fail ಆಗ್ತದಿಲ್ಲಿ. Yes or no? Reflexive condition itself will fail because 1 is not less than 1. 1 is equal to 1. So 1, 1 does not belongs to this relation. Okay, on set of real numbers ಅನ್ನತಾರ ಅವ್ರ. So this is incorrect now. Okay, a divides b ಅನ್ನತಾರ. Correct or no? So 1, 2 belongs to R3 because 1 divides 2. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? 1 divides 2 ಈ ರೀತಿ 1 2 divide ಮಾಡ್ತೈತಿ. But 2, 1 whatever is there does not belongs to R3. Why? 2 does not divides 1. 1 2 divide ಮಾಡ್ತೈತಿ, 2 ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Correct? So this is incorrect. A is greater than or equals to b ಅನ್ನತಾರ. Again same, 2 is greater than or equals to 1 but 1 is not greater than or equal to 2. Fail aata. Now this is the relation in which all three will be satisfied. Correct? Because mod of a is equal to what? Mod of a. Fine. Again reflexive aata. Mod of a is equals to mod of b. Mod of b will also be equals to what? Mod of a. Symmetric aata. Transitive, mod of a is equals to mod of b. Mod of b is equals to mod of c. If we combine this both, mod of a will be equals to mod of c. Transitive kuda aata. So it is an equivalence relation. Understood? Clear or no? See, 63% have answered correctly. Very nice guys. Okay, chalo. Now this is an interesting question. Okay, challenger question aitida madri correct agi. Okay, I'll just start the poll. I'll give you 60 seconds time. ಎಸ್, ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ. ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮನ್ನು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡೂ ಎನಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್. empty set, empty set, you people are telling empty set. Okay, solve ಮಾಡೋಣ, then we'll take the answer. Okay, so ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಏನನ್ನತಾರ, this set whatever is there. Okay, set theory question is actually a is a set given by x comma y such that y is equals to what, e to the power of 2x. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ, y is equals to e to the power of 2x. Another over here, y is equal to what, e to the power of what, minus 2x. Okay, just observe ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತೀನಿ. For all x belongs to R, set of real numbers, and here also we have y is equals to e to the power of minus 2x for all x belongs to R. Okay, yes. Now observe over here students, observe ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. We'll take x value as equal to 0 over here. Okay, x value 0, y value ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ, e to the power of 0, so y value is equals to what, 1. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ, x value 0 if I take, I'll get y value as 1. Same here, again x value 0 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ y value ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ, e to the power of 0, so y value is nothing but what, 1. So if I am taking your x value 0, y value 1, ಎರಡು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಬರತದ. In set A also it is same, set B also it is same. A intersection B ನಾಗ ಏನು ಬರ್ತೈತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ, when we talk about A intersection B over here students, your this, see, A intersection B ನಾಗ we will get this kind of order pair, that is x value 0, y value 1. ಎರಡು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಕಾಮನ್ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರ್ತೈತಿ. ತಿಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? We'll get one element over here. Okay, so from here this will be nothing but what now, singleton set. Okay, this is a singleton set. Understood for you people? Okay, so option B will be correct for this. Fine, poll nodunu. Only C, most of you have answered C, ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿರಿ, B correct ada, B is correct. Okay, only one student has answered correctly. Fine, ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಸರ್, ಈ ಮೆಥಡ್ ತಿಳಿದಿಲ್ಲ, ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಬೈ ಗ್ರಾಫಿಕಲ್ ಮೆಥಡ್. ಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಅಂತೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ, ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? y is equal to e to the power of 2x graph. How will be the graph for this? How will be the graph for this? E to the power of 2x. See, x value is 0 itra, y value 1 baratada. So at this point 1 comma 0 it is there. E to the power of 2x graph. It is like this, strictly increasing graph. Yes or no? Correct? It is a strictly increasing graph. Fine. Chalo, it is like this, e to the power of x graph. Fine. Similarly, y is equals to e to the power of minus 2x. Y is equal to e to the power of minus 2x. Correct? So ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಅದ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ x value 0 ಇಟ್ಟರೆ y value 1 ಬರ್ತದ. So same point or no? But ಇದೇನದ, minus ಅದ. So minus graph will be like this. If you have prepared graphical wise, then you should remember this graph. Yes or no? Correct? So ಏನಾತ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ, this is the point where it is intersecting. ಇದು ಒಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಾಮನ್ ಬರ್ತದ. Okay, that single point will come. Understood? Clear? Chalo, done. Next. Yes, now next questions are on functions guys. Ilmata till it sorry, understood till here? Ilmata in doubt ada? Anything doubt over here? Clear? Any doubt is there till here? Okay, fine. Chalo, let us start with some short notes on functions. Okay, quick revision we'll have. Quick revision on functions. Clear? We'll have a quick revision on functions. Chalo. First one is types of functions. Clear? First one, when we talk about functions. Yes, functions. Function start maduvaga, one thing should be clear, that function is a special type of relation. Correct or no? Yes, definition of function ಏನದ? Function is a special type of relation. Definition of function artha madkuri. Function is nothing but a special type of relation in which every element in set A has a unique image in set B. Correct? Every element in set A has a unique element in set B. That is called as what? Function. See, f is a function from A to B I am talking. Every element in set A needs to have unique image in set B. That is function. Function आत्मा एक domain. Okay, we'll talk about domain. Domain is nothing but what? The set of values of x for which f of x is defined. Okay, the set of values of x for which f of x is defined is called as what? Domain of the function. Okay, ಎಲ್ಲ values, all those values for which function defined ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಾ. Clear? Every element in the set has one and only one image in the set 2. Correct? Very nice. That is domain. Fine. That is definition of function. Domain is done. Range. Yes. Range definition ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. What is range? Can anyone tell me range? Range. Yes. Tell me range, guys. What is range? Quickly drop it down in the chat box. Range definition ಏನದ? Okay, the set of all possible values of f of x for given domain. Okay, or for given input. ಏನ್ ನೀವು ಇನ್ಪುಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೇನು ಔಟ್ಪುಟ್ ದ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳತದ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಏನಂತೀವಿ? ರೇಂಜ್ ಅಂತೀವಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿಸ್? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟೂಡ್? ಫೈನ್. ಚಲೋ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಒನ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್. ಓಕೆ, ಅಗೇನ್ ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್. ವೆನ್ ವಿ ಟಾಕ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿ ಯು ಸಿನ್ಯಾಗ ಕಲ್ತಿರ್ತೀರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. ಓಕೆ, ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ okay, all types of functions we'll try to discuss. Fine. Yes, first one is we have modulus function. Modulus function. Modulus function. Okay, so ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಡಿಫೈನ್ ಇರ್ತದ? mod x is equals to x if x is greater than or equals to 0 minus x if x is what? Less than 0. Correct or no? This is modulus function. Domain ಏನದ? What is the domain for modulus function over here, students? Domain ಏನದ for modulus function? Quickly. And range. Domain and range. Both you tell me. Domain and range. Domain is what? Tell guys. Domain ಏನದ? Modulus function the complete R. Yes or no? Complete R. Range is nothing but what? R plus union 0. Clear? ಈ ರೀತಿ R plus union 0. Okay? Fine. Clear? Fine. Next. After this modulus function we have signum function. Signum function. Correct? So signum function ನಾಗ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? When we talk about signum function, we give it as signum of x, which will be nothing but what? Fine. If you see over here, ಈ ರೀತಿ ಡಿಫೈನ್ ಇರ್ತದ. -1 if x is less than 0, 0 if x is equals to 0, and 1 if x is greater than 0. Again, you need to discuss about its domain. Domain of this function is nothing but what? Yes, input nodri, complete R ada, and range if you observe, range is nothing but -1, 0 and 1. Clear? Yes. Next after this, greatest integer function. Okay, greatest integer function. Greatest integer function, important function ada. It will come in your what, integration kuda bartada, differentiation kuda bartada. Okay, everywhere it is there. So what is the domain of this? Domain of greatest integer function, domain ಏನು ಕೊಡಬಹುದು ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ, which is nothing but complete R. Range ಏನದ? Range is only set of integer values. Okay, only Z. Clear? Clear with this? Okay, fine. ಚಲೋ ಓದಾಕ್ ಬಂದಿರಿ, ಗಪ್ ಕುಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಓದ್ ಹೋಗ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ fine. Next we have, after greatest integer function, square root function. Correct? Chalo, this I'll discuss separately. Okay, square root separately discuss ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. Fine, we'll discuss it in the next page. Chalo, so these are three basic functions which we need idea. Next nimda baroda square root function. We have square root function. Clear? So in square root function, ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ square root function naga? Yes, three functions will come over here. Fine, understand this students over here. Three functions, three types of functions bartav square root function naga. Okay, yes. First one is we'll talk about the function type. Correct? Function type, domain. Correct? Those who are listening to class, those who want to score your 120 plus, ಅದನ್ನ ಏನು ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ನಾಗ ಮಾಡತ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ತಲೆ ಕೆಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. Just listen to the class. Okay, so when we talk about the functions over here, one is we have square root of f of x. Okay, square root of f of x. What is the domain over here, students? Domain ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ? Domain ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ? Tell. What is the domain over here for square root of f of x? F of x should be greater than or equal to 0. Yes or no? F of x should be greater than or equals to 0. Next is we have 1 by root of f of x. Okay, so when it is 1 by root of f of x, your f of x should be strictly be greater than 0. F of x 0 agak barangil iga. Okay, clear with this? Square root function, when it is root of f of x, just f of x will be greater than or equals to 0, and when it is 1 by root of f of x should be strictly be greater than 0. Clear with this condition? Innond nimda rational function bartaiti iga. Okay, after this you have your rational function. Rational function. Clear? So in your rational function you will be having your what? 1 by f of x. 1 by f of x you will get such that, okay, domain ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇದರದ? Domain f of x should not be equal to, sorry, yes, f of x should not be equal to what? 0. All those values for which f of x not equals to 0 will become domain of the function. Clear? Okay, understood or no? Clear with this rational function? Fine. Next nimda itraga another will be your trigonometric function. Now trigonometric function you people know, domain range gottilla andre revise madri. Okay, and inverse trigonometric function we will be doing later on. Correct? Inverse trigonometric function. Clear? So these are the types of function we have. Yes or no? Types of function we have. Okay, next after this year students we will be having two main categories of functions. Okay, we will be having types of functions. Second PUC syllabus, first PUC basics enitta done there. Okay, types of functions. Okay, types of functions. So when we talk types of functions, it is divided into two categories over here. First name the one function bartada. Okay, first one is one function. How we are going to verify now? ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಒನ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಐತೇನಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? ಟೆಲ್ ಮಿ ಗೈಸ್, ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಒನ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಐತೇನಿಲ್ಲ, ಹೌ ವಿಲ್ ಯು ವೆರಿಫೈ? ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್? ಕಂಡೀಷನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಕಂಡೀಷನ್. So first condition, see over here, what you will tell? For all x1 comma x2 belongs to set A. Correct? Andre function ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫೈನ್ಡ್ ಅದ? ಸಪೋಸ್ ವಿ ಟೇಕ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್, ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ A to B, ಈ ರೀತಿ ಡಿಫೈನ್ಡ್ ಅದ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊರಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಇಫ್ x1 comma x2 belongs to set A, if your f of x1 is equal to f of x2, clear? f of x1 is equals to f of x2 implies x1 is equals to x2, then we say that the function is what? 1. Clear? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಕೂಡ ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಆರ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಇಸ್ for all x1 comma x2 belongs to A, if x1 is not equal to x2, it must implies that your f of x1 should also be not be equal to f of x2. Teta x1 not equals to x2 andra f of x1 should also be not be equals to f of x2. Clear with this? Okay. Next, now trick. One function iga shortcut trick ಏನದ? ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಕಟ್ ಟ್ರಿಕ್. ಓಕೆ, ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಕಟ್ ಟ್ರಿಕ್. KCET ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ನಾಗ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಕಟ್ ಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಕಟ್ ಟ್ರಿಕ್? ಎರಡು ಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಅದಾವ. ಒನ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಇನ್ NCERT ಬುಕ್. ಓಕೆ, JEEG ಅದ. ಒನ್ ಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಇನ್ your NCERT ಬುಕ್, JEEG ಅದ. ಬಟ್ another trick is here. First trick is there, which is horizontal line test. Okay, horizontal line test. So what does horizontal line test give us? In ಕೊಡ್ತೈತಿ horizontal line test. Understood? Understand this? If any horizontal line, okay, horizontal line ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ? Parallel to x axis. Okay, parallel to x axis cuts the given graph exactly once. Okay, exactly once cut ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? If any line parallel to x axis cuts the graph exactly once, then f of x is 1. Theta f of x will be 1. Understood guys? This is the trick. Yes, very nice. Abhi correct. Okay, fine. If any horizontal line is there which cuts the graph exactly once, fine, so then f of x will be definitely be 1. Clear? Yes, look at this students over here. Example I will give. Okay, see, I'll take f of x as equal to x square graph. Okay, f of x is equals to x square. ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಈಗ whether it is, suppose f is a function from r to r, whether it is 1. Tell me if this function is 1. ಹೇಳ್ರಿ 1 ಅದೇ ಏನು ಈ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್? ಹಾ, ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇರಣ್ಣ ಅವ್ರು. whether it is 1. No, you people know it. This is not 1. Yes or no? Clear? Fine. You know it is not 1. But now horizontal line test in the ಏನಾಗ್ತದೀಗ? when we talk about horizontal test, see over here, ಈ ರೀತಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಗ್ರಾಫ್. Yes or no? y is equals to x square graph is, you people know, graph ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕು function the, then only you people can proceed. Clear? Y is equals to x square function will be like this. Now what I will do? I will do one horizontal line. Okay, ಈ ರೀತಿ horizontal line wherever I want I will do. Correct? Sir, below x axis ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ತಗೋರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Okay, so ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಆಗತ್ತದ? Here it is cutting exactly 2 times. Yes or no? It is cutting exactly 2 times. Fine. ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಡಸ್ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಸೇಸ್? ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಸೇಸ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಂತೂ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಸೇಸ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಕಟ್. ಎರಡು ಸತಿ ಕಟ್ ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು, ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಕಟ್. Then only it will become nothing but what? 1 1 function. So it definitely by our shortcut trick, this is not 1 1. Understood or no? By our shortcut trick, definitely this is what? Not 1 1. Understood this? Theta. Okay, graph gotirbeka. Other riti. We'll take another graph. Another simple graph we'll take. F of x is equals to, we'll take x plus 3. F is a function from R to R. Whether this function is 1 1, if function 1 1 is na, is this function 1 1 guys? Tell. F of x is equals to x plus 3, x from R to R. Whether this is 1 1, tell me fast. 1 1 other? Yes, this is 1 1. Clear or no? Why it is 1 1? Now we will draw the graph. See, x plus 3 is a straight line. Correct or no? X plus 3 is a straight line. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಏನಾದ್ರೆ straight line ಬರ್ತದ. Okay, this is the line it has. Correct or no? This is the graph of the function. Your y is equals to x plus 3. Now anywhere you draw horizontal line, yes sati cut agatada nodri. Anywhere you draw, exactly one time cut agatada enilla. Above, below, wherever you want, you cut exactly one time. So definitely the function is nothing but what? 1 1. Theta. Understood with this, students? Clear with this? Only once it will cut. Nim graph gottidra horizontal line hakri ಒಂದ ಸತಿ cut ಮಾಡಿತಂದ್ರೆ definitely the function will be what? 1 1. Understood? Yes. Next, now I'll give you an example. F of x is equals to e to the power of x. Whether it is 1 1, f of x is equals to e to the power of x. F is a function from R to R. Is this function 1 1? 1 1 ada? Fast. Quickly ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. 1 1 ada? Not 1 1. No yes. Graph gotirbeka. Graph just now we had done, guys. For this just now we had done the graph. E to the power of 2x graph ಕಳ್ಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ನಿ. E to the power of x graph ಹೆಂಗದ? E to the power of x ಕೂಡ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಅದ. Yes or no? So see, now function itself, itra output ಏನಾಗ್ತದಂದ್ರ we take it from R to R ಅದ. Correct? So here output will be always be R plus. Correct or no? So ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, ನಾನು ಲೈನ್ ತಳಗ್ ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. R plus output ಅದ always. So I have to draw the line above x axis only. Wherever I draw, exactly it will cut how many times? One time. Clear? Understood with this? So definitely this function is what now? 1 1. Understood? Clear? So this is one trick. This is one trick. Understood? This is one trick. Another trick is there. Okay? Trick 2. Trick 2. Okay? So what is that trick 2? Okay, this is not there in the NCERT textbook. NCERT textbook allilla, but definitely if you know this, it will be very useful. Okay? So if f of x is a function, okay, if f of x is a function such that, if f of x is a function such that f dash of x is greater than 0, okay, means what? Strictly increasing. If a function is strictly increasing or, okay, or the, okay, and illa or f dash of x is less than 0. This means that what? It is a strictly decreasing function. Fine. If f dash of x is strictly greater than 0 or strictly less than 0, andre strictly increasing ada or strictly decreasing ada, yaudare ondada. Okay, then also we can say that f of x is 1 1. Theta. ಈ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಏನದ, ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಕ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಅದ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. This function, if you see, it is strictly increasing, then the function will be nothing but what? 1 1. Correct or no? Function is strictly increasing, it will be 1 1. Here see, ಇಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಆಗತ್ತದ, ಡಿಕ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗತ್ತದ, ಇನ್ಕ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗತ್ತದ. Neither it is strictly increasing, neither it is strictly decreasing. here it is decreasing, here it is increasing. This is what? Not 1 1. Correct or no? Illenagatada strictly it is increasing, so it is 1 1. Clear with this? Clear with this? Yeah, trick here kottideni. 2 trick you people have got to know. Fine, understood. One is by horizontal line test, one is by strictly increasing or decreasing. Clear with this? Chalo. So next we have, okay, we discussed for 1 1 function. Next we have onto function. Onto function, direct condition it is there. Onto function. Okay, again condition ಏನದ? Suppose f is a function from, how do you check function is onto or no? Suppose f is a function from a to b, then f of x is onto if for every, yes, for every y belongs to b, there exists a x belongs to a. Okay, there exists at least one x belongs to a such that f of x should be equal to y. Clear? ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವೇನಂತೀವಿ? Onto definition. Condition is what? Condition, quickly guys in chat box, tell me the condition for this. Condition ಏನದ? Quickly chat box ನಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. Condition ಏನದ? Range equal to domain. Very nice. Range equals to domain ಅಲ್ಲ, range equals to codomain. Okay, ನೆನಪಿರ್ಲಿ ಇದನ್ನ. Range should be equals to what? Codomain. Clear? Understood? Range should be equals to codomain. That is the condition for what? Onto function. Okay, clear with this? E question concept clear adre do this question. If the function is there f from minus infinity to infinity to b, clear, minus infinity to infinity ada to b, the function defined by minus x square plus 6x minus 8 is onto, then b is equal to, b value is equal to, do it guys. Onto aiti already anatara, you need to find the value of b. Do ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. See, okay. See here, they are telling that what? Function is onto. Correct or no? Function onto andra, your range should be equal to what? Codomain. If they have given already this, range equals to codomain should be equal to what? Set b. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Set b equal ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? So now the given function is what? ಈ function range find ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ. Whatever f of x is there, which is minus x square plus 6x minus 8. E function the range find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? Minus can be taken common from here. It is nothing but what? X square minus 6x minus 6x plus 8. Correct or no? So minus of, here it will be x square minus 2 times of, yes, x. Now I need 6. To make it 6, I need to multiply by what? 3. Correct or no? A minus b whole square formula I am using. Method of converting to perfect square. Correct? Last marathon alli kaltirtira idana. Method of converting to perfect square. So here 3 is there. I need 3 square minus 3 square plus 8. Correct or no? So it will become nothing but what? Minus here. This will become nothing but what? See here. A minus 2ab. A square minus 2ab plus b square. So which can be written as x minus 3 whole square. Minus 9 plus 8 will be minus 1. Multiply ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. It will be 1 minus x minus 3 whole square. Correct or no? Understood till here? Till this step understood? Any confusion is there? Next ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಈಗ. We know that square of a number. Square of a number ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? We know that what we know? X minus 3 whole square is always greater than or equal to 0. ಓಕೆ, ಈ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಗೊತ್ತದ. x minus 3 whole square is always greater than or equals to 0. Minus sign if I multiply, minus of x minus 3 whole square is less than or equal to 0. Correct or no? Adding 1 throughout. 1 if I add throughout, 1 minus x minus 3 whole square should be less than or equals to 1. So iದೇನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ? This is nothing but your f of x is less than or equals to 1. So ಇದರ range ಆತೇನಿಲ್ಲ. So what is the range now? Range of f ಏನಾಗ್ತದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ ಆರ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು 1 ಅಂದ್ರ minus infinity to 1 closed. Range equals to codomain, so your set B is nothing but what? Minus infinity to 1 closed. So which option will be correct? A is correct. Correct? Clear? Treta? So your option A is correct. Okay, only 5% students have answered. Understood, guys? Okay. Sir, by using middle term I got different answer. What middle term you used? Okay, what middle term did you use? Clear? Chalo, next go na. Next we have, after learning 1 1 and onto function, okay, we come across bijective function. Howdanilla? We come across bijective function. Bijective function. Yes, when do we say a function to be bijective? A function f of x is said to be bijective if f of x is bijective. Okay, f of x is bijective if f of x is both, okay, f of x is both 1 1 and onto. Clear? F of x is both 1 1 and onto. Clear? Next, invertible functions. Invertible functions. Invertible function. So what is the condition for invertible function? Inverse of a function is called as invertible function. F of x is invertible. F of x is invertible if and only if, okay, if and only if f of x is both 1 1 and onto. ಅಂದ್ರೆ bijective ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ, ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಇನ್ವರ್ಟಿಬಲ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗ್ತದ? ವೆನ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಬೋತ್ 1 1 and onto, ಆವಾಗ ಅಷ್ಟ bijective ಆಗ್ತದ್ರಿ. ತಿಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ತಿಳಿತಾ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? Yes, very nice Adi. Clear? Okay, f of x is both 1 1 and onto. Done? Chalo. Clear with this? Bijective function, invertible function. Clear aata? Okay, after this, this is only the condition is there. Next problem you go na. Yes, which of the following functions defined from R to R are 1 1? Up to you people. Condition, you can go by graphical method or you can go by what? You can go by graphical method or you can go by what? Definition method. Nim bittid. Okay, fine. Madri. Okay, Laksha KCET 2026 will be started soon. Okay, within a week it will be started. Fine. Chalo. Madri. See. Yes, very nice. ಈಗ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಜಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವು ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಡನ್ ಪೋಲ್ ಬೇಕಾ? ಓಕೆ, ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವು ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಡನ್. ಸಿ ಗೈಸ್, ಸೇಮ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬಂತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಈಗ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಕಟ್ ಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಆತ? ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಡೌನ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಕಟ್ ಟ್ರಿಕ್. ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ, ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್. ಸಿ ಇಯರ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಕಟ್ ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಲೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಮಾಡ್ಯುಲಸ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಅಂತೂ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಈಸಿಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತದ. ನೋ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ವರಿ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಮಾಡ್ಯುಲಸ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಹೆಂಗದಪ್ಪ? ಮಾಡ್ಯುಲಸ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಗ್ರಾಫ್, how is the graph for modulus function? It is like this. So modulus function graph is like this. Correct? So ಏನು ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? See here. How many times if I draw any horizontal line to this, any horizontal line ಎಷ್ಟು ಸತಿ ಕಟ್ ಆಗತ್ತದ? It is cutting 2 times. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸತಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸತಿ. Clear? Understood? So this is definitely not 1 1. Cos x graph. Cos x graph you people know again. cos x graph you people know or don't know? ಗೊತ್ತದ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಅದ yes or no? So cos x graph is like this. Clear? Okay, now again if we take any line, ಯಾವುದು ಲೈನ್ ತಗೋರಿ, how many times it will cut? See, infinite times it will cut. Correct or no? Above, below, wherever you want you take, it will cut infinite times. Understood? Snake tara, yes. Okay, so infinite times it will cut over here. Okay, fine with this. Infinite times it will cut over here. Okay, okay, here illella cut ಆಗ್ತೈತಿ infinite times. Understood? Okay, chalo 1 minute guys. Okay, ಒಬ್ಬ ಸುಮ್ ಕುಂತು ಓದಂದ್ರ ಪೋಲ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಏನಿರ್ತದಲ್ಲ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ನಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ಲಿ ಪೋಲ್ ತಗೋತದ. ತಿಳಿತಾ ಭಾರತಿ ಅವ್ರ? ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಎಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ನಾಟ್ 1 1 ನಾವು. ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಇ ಪವರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಗ್ರಾಫ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ದು. ಹೌ ಇಸ್ ದ ಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಫಾರ್ ಇ ಟು ದ ಪವರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್? ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಕ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಸೊ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದರ್. ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದ? ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದರ್, ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್. ಅಗೇನ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ 2 times it will cut. So your option C is correct. ತಿಳಿತಾ? Next question will go. Chalo. The function f from r to r, f of x is equals to x square is 1 1 but not onto but not 1 1, 1 1 onto none of this. Madri. Yes, do this guys. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಎಸ್, ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್ ಗೈಸ್. 1 1 ಅಂತೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ವಿ ನೋ that this function is not 1 1. Not 1 1. Clear? Onto ಅದೇನ? What is the range of this function? X square range ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? Range is what? Of x square. ರೇಂಜ್ ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್. 1 ನಿಮಿಷ. ರೇಂಜ್ ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. ರೇಂಜ್ ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ರೇಂಜ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್? ರೇಂಜ್ ಏನದಪ್ಪ? ಆರ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಆರ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಟೆಲ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ಡ್ 0 to infinity. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಬಟ್ ಕೋಡೊಮೇನ್ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ಅವ್ರ? See, observe the question. Codomain ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ? It will take only positive output. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? It is given as R. Both are what? Not equal. So it is neither 1 1 nor 1 2. Correct or no? It is neither 1 1 because here it is given as R. ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾರೆ R plus ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಅವಾಗ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿತ್ತು. Correct? Here it is range is 0 comma infinity, range is R. So none of this will be correct. It is neither 1 1 nor on 2. Correct? Neither 1 1 nor on 2. Okay, did not take the poll. Teta, understood everyone? D will be correct. Neither 1 1 nor on 2. Understood? Chalo. Next question is gona. Yes. If 1 plus 2x is a function having minus pi by 2 to pi by 2 as domain and minus infinity to infinity as codomain, then it is which of this following? Madri. I'll give you 60 seconds time. Do it guys. Do it correctly. Yes, we'll take break. Okay, another 12 minutes we'll take break. Fine. At 7:30 we'll take break. Fine. Okay everyone, happy? 7:30 break ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣಂತ. 1 ಓವರ್ ನೋಡಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ. ಹೊಳ್ಳೆ ಏತೇನಿಲ್ಲ, 1 ಓವರ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, 2 ಓವರ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ನನಗೂ. ಫೈನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ. ಸಿ okay. So see, ಅಗೇನ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ ಬೈ ಗ್ರಾಫಿಕಲ್ ಮೆಥಡ್. ಗ್ರಾಫಿಕಲ್ ಮೆಥಡ್ ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಈಸಿ ಆಗ್ತದ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅವರ್ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಾಸ್ತ್ರ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೋರಿ. ಅದನ್ನ ತಿಳಿತಾ? 1+2x ಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದ? 1+2x ಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ y is equals to 1+2x ಅಂತ ಕೂಡ ಬರೀಬಹುದಾ? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಸೊ ಇಫ್ ಯರ್ x ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ 0, x ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ 0 ಇದ್ರೆ y ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? y ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ 1. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆನು? ಇಫ್ ಯರ್ x ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ 0, y ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ 1. y ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ 0 ಆದ್ರೆ x ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? -1/2. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಲೀನಿಯರ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ನಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, y ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ 0, your x value will be nothing but what? -1/2. Correct? X value 0, y value nothing but what? 1. Correct? So ee riti one line bartada. Understood guys? Okay, it will be a line like this. But before that, understand this. Nim function ellinda el mata defined ada nodri, -π/2 to π/2. Function is from -π/2 to what? π/2. You can go by definition method also. Don't worry guys, you can go by definition method also. Illinda f of x1 you can take it as equal to f of x2, then also you can solve, you will get same answer. But here -π/2, the -π/2 will be somewhere around here. Okay, your -π/2 will be over here and π/2 will be where? Over here. Correct? Or in another -π/2 to π/2, -infinity to infinity. Clear? So if you see over here, nodri illinda enagtadi iga, if I draw the line, it should start from where? ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಆ ಲೈನ್, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಇಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಅಪ್ ಟಿಲ್ -π/2. ಇಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಅಪ್ ಟಿಲ್ -π/2. ಅಂಡ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸೈಡ್, ಓಕೆ, ಅಗೇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಇಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ ಅಪ್ ಟಿಲ್ ವಾಟ್? ಈ ಬ್ಯಾರಿಯರ್ ಅದ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ. ಓಕೆ, ದೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ದ ಬ್ಯಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಇಟ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಡೊಮೇನ್ ಇಷ್ಟ ಡಿಫೈನ್ಡ್ ಅದ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ದ ಲೈನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ದೇರ್, ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್. ಓಕೆ, passing through this points, and it should be something like this. Okay, ee riti irtad graph. ತಿಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Understood this point or no? Clear guys? Okay, see here it is passing through this point, here it is passing over here, restricted between these 2 points. Correct? Restricted between these 2 points. Now what is whether it is 1 1 graphical method in the 1 1 ada graphical method graphical method in the 1 1 ಅದೇ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, 1 1 ಅದೇ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. See anywhere if I draw, anywhere if I draw, it will cut exactly how many times? 1 time cut ಮಾಡಾತದ. Clear or no? How many times it is cutting students? 1 time cut ಆಗತ್ತದ. ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲಿ ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಬಟ್ ಡೊಮೇನ್ಯಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ, ಡೊಮೇನ್ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಹೋಗುವಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? 1 time it is cutting. So definitely the function will become nothing but what? 1 1. Okay, function will become 1 1 automatically. Function 1 1 aata. Okay, codomain. Now what is the range of this function? I'll give you 30 seconds time. Tell me range of this function. Definitely it is 1 1. Here onto but not 1 1 annatara tappa. Okay, 1 1 and onto, neither 1 1 nor onto annatara tappa. 1 1 antu ada. Range. Tell me the range of this function guys. Range of this function ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. Range of this function. Yes, range of this function ಏನದ? Here function ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ? f of x is equals to 1 plus 2x. Correct? Domain ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ಅವರ? Domain they have given that it is -π/2 to π/2. Correct? Range ಬೇಕೀಗ, we need the range. Codomain they have given. Codomain what they have given for the function? Codomain is -infinity to infinity ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ. Correct? So yes, if I substitute -π/2 over here, -π/2, f of -π/2 value, okay, it will be 1 plus 2 into -π/2. 2 cancel ಆಗ್ತದ, so which will be 1 minus pi. Yes or no? So range will be open 1 minus pi. Yes, if I substitute pi/2, 1 plus pi ಬರ್ತದ. Yes or no? ಇದು ಎರಡು ಸೇಮ್ ಅದಾವೇನಾ? ನೋಡ್ರಿ, 1 minus pi and 1 plus pi, minus infinity and infinity. Are these both same? Are these both same? Tell. ಇದು ಎರಡು ಸೇಮ್ ಅದಾವೇನಾ? your 1 minus pi and 1 plus pi and minus infinity to infinity. Are these both same? Tell me guys, range and codomain. Tell, are these both same? No. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So it both are not same. Clear? So definitely range is not equals to codomain. ಇದೇ ರೀತಿ ನೀವು f of pi by 2 ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ f of pi by 2 value is 1 plus pi. So that is what we have got over here. ತಿಳಿತಿಷ್ಟ? Understood? So both are not same. So definitely function will become what guys now? ಇಲ್ಲಿನ function ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? It is not onto. Andra here the value whatever is there and here one value is there. That is what only we have got. Clear? So range is not equals to codomain. So definitely function is what? Not onto. 1 1 but not onto. So option B is correct. Yes, janak bandetappa option B. Okay, it's not taking poll. Fine. Next go na. Yes, f is a function from f of x is equals to 4x cube plus 3 f inverse of x is. Okay, crystal clear, very nice. Chemistry crystals. Okay, chalo idu one problem ಮಾಡಿ we can take the break students. Okay, break ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಅಂತ. f of x is equals to 4x cube plus 3 f inverse of x you people need to find. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Yes, Bharti will do this one problem and then we will take the break. Fine. Okay, happy? ಚलो ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಈಸಿ ಅದೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಯು ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಫೈಂಡ್. ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? ದೋಸ್ ಹು ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಡೂ, y is equals to f of x ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಆರ್ y is equals to what we have 4x cube. Okay, I'll raise the poll, ನೀವು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಫೈನ್, 45 seconds are enough. ಚಲೋ do. Okay, so we have y is equals to what? 4x cube plus 3. Next step in martiri. What do you do to find the inverse over here? Y replace it by x, interchange y and x. Okay, y and x interchange martiri. So x will be equal to what? 4y cube plus 3. Now complete function you need to express in terms of what? Y. This complete function ಏನದಲ್ಲ, you need to express it in terms of what? Y. Yes or no? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ x minus 3 will be equal to 4y cube. Correct? Or x minus 3 divided by 4 will be equal to y cube. Correct? Or e cube ಈ ಕಡೆ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ your y will be equals to what? X minus 3 divided by 4 whole to the power of 1 by, okay, x minus 3 divided by 4 whole to the power of 1 by 3. This is nothing but what? Inverse of the function. ತಿಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So your f inverse of x will be nothing but what? X minus 3 divided by 4 to the power of 1 by 3. This will be the inverse of the function. Clear? So ಯಾವ್ದು option correct ಆಗ್ತದ? Your option A is correct. Understood guys? ತಿಳಿತ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗ? Option A is correct. Yes, 75% have answered. Nice. Okay, so here we'll take one 10 minutes break. Yeah, poll check ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅದ. Yes, ಭರತ್ ಅವ್ರ. Yes or no? Clear? We'll take here 10 minutes break guys. 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಅಂತ. Fine. X and y ಹೇಗೆ ರಿಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ? X and y, where x is there y ಬರೀರಿ, y ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ x ಬರೀರಿ ಅಷ್ಟ. This is the step guys. Okay, ನೋಡ್ರಿ y and x, ಇಲ್ಲಿ y ಅದ ಅಲ್ಲ, x ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ x ಅದ ಅಲ್ಲ, y ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟ. ಇಂಟರ್ಚೇಂಜ್ x and y. Fine. So we'll take one 10 minutes break. 10 minutes break ಆದ್ಮ್ಯಾಗ we'll continue again. Clear? ಚಲೋ. Chalo, we'll take 15 minutes break. Okay, chalo guys, we'll start. Hello everyone, welcome back. Hello everyone, welcome back. Okay, start madona. Fine. So we were discussing this. Clear? After this question is there. Madri idana. If f is a function from f of x to x plus 1, g is a function from r to r, g of x is equals to x cube, then you need to find g composition f of g composition f whole inverse of 27 equal to. Clear? First nimga composition find madbeka. Composition admeg inverse. Clear? And then that value. So what we can do in this question? We can take g composition f as equal to h. Clear? We can do this. Simplify madak. Yes or no? So what we can do over here? G of f of x. They are asking. Clear? Which is nothing but g of. Yes. F of x is nothing but what, guys? It is 2x plus 1. Clear? So your 2x plus 1 is nothing but what now? You'll substitute madidra 2x plus 1 whole cube. Composition function. Nodri. Wherever x is there, 2x plus 1 I have substituted. Clear? So your h of x function is what now? H of x's function is 2x plus 1 whole cube. Clear? So now you need to find inverse, h inverse of x. Next step eniga h inverse of x you don't know. You need to find. Clear? Okay. So we'll take h of x as equal to what? Y. H of x equal to y. So h of x another 2x plus 1 whole cube is equal to y. Correct? Now we need to interchange both. We need to interchange x and y. Y is interchanged with x. Clear? So ilena agtada 2y plus 1. Okay. 2y plus 1 whole cube is equal to x. Now completely in terms of y you need to express this. Okay. Completely in terms of y. So in the kade shift madidra 2y plus 1 will be equal to x to the power of 1 by 3. Howdanilla? 2y will be equal to what? X to the power of 1 by 3 minus 1 ಆಗ್ತದ. Correct? Clear guys? So from here your y will be equal to nothing but what? Your x to the power of 1 by 3 minus 1 divided by 2. Clear? Okay. So this itself is nothing but what now? H inverse of x. H inverse of x is equal to x to the power of 1 by 3 minus 1 divided by 2. Either inverse find madbekitalla. So we have taken this itself as h. H inverse of 27 value we need to find. So our h inverse of 27 will be nothing but what? 27 to the power of 1 by 3 minus 1 divided by 2. Correct? 27 cube. Yestada? 27 cube yestada? It is nothing but what? 3 minus 1 divided by 2. So which will be 2 divided by 2, which is nothing but what? 1. Clear? So 1 is the answer. So your option C is correct. Okay. Next question. Do this question, students. Mat composition ada nodri. Okay. Composition question. Yes. Do this question. D. Will raise a poll. Madri. Correct ag madri. Mistake madak hogbedri. Do it correctly. Okay, I am from North Karnataka. Nevelindadiri. Where are you from? D. Okay, correct other. Yes or no? Correct. Very nice. We need to find G composition f of x. Clear? So which is nothing but what? G of f of x. Clear? So which is nothing but what? G of f of x. F of x what we have? 2x minus 1. 2x minus 1. Clear? So from here g of this will be nothing but what? 2x minus 1 whole square plus 2. Correct? Expand madri idana. A minus b whole square formula 4x square plus 1 minus 2 2s are 4x plus 2. Correct? Which will be nothing but what? 4x square minus 4x plus 3. Clear? So your option which will be correct? Option D will be correct. Understood everyone? Okay, very nice. Few of them have answered wrong, but yes, correct. Okay, chalo. Next. If f of x is equals to sine square x, g of x is equals to root x, and h of x is equals to cos inverse of x, x is in between 0 and 1, then which of them is correct? Okay, so either you practice martiri. Okay, okay, you people will do this practice. Fine. Okay, ನಾರ್ತ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಯಾವ ಊರು? ನಮ್ದು ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ ರೀ. ನಿಮ್ದ? ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಇದನ್ನ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ, ಬಟ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಯು ಒನ್, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಯು ಹೌ ಟು ಡೂ ದ ಒನ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ಓಕೆ, and then you will drop down which is correct answer. So we have h composition, g composition, f of x. Correct? ಈ ರೀತಿ compositions ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? It is nothing but h of g of f of x. 3 time composition ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ತಿಳಿತಾ? So which is nothing but what? F, h of g of it is nothing but what? See, g of let it be as it is. F is nothing but what? Sine square x. Clear? Understood this? Yes. Next we have h of g of, it will be under root of x idalli we need to use this sine square x. Clear or no? ಈಗ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, usually root of sine square x, we know that root of x square is nothing but what? Mod x. Important property ನೆನಪಿಡಬೇಕು. Okay, this is an important property students, you need to remember this. Root of x square is mod x. But since here nodri other ರೀತಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Root of sine square x will be nothing but what? Mod of sine x. Clear? Now x is positive, x belongs to 0 to 1 positive andra mod of sine x will be nothing but what? Sine x from here. Clear or no? So this will be nothing but what? H of sine x. Clear? Understood this? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ? This will be cos inverse of, yes, wherever x is there I need to use sin x. Understood or no? So which will be nothing but what? Cos inverse of sin x ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಬರಿಬಹುದಾ? Cos pi by 2 minus x. Correct? So cos inverse of cos pi by 2 minus x will be pi by 2 minus x. Clear with this? Pi by 2 minus x. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬಂತ. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Understood everyone this? Clear or no? Fine. So it will be nothing but what? Pi by 2 minus x. Clear? Next now see here. Next ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಈಗ? Similarly we will go to find your g composition, f composition, h of x. After that you will verify that which both will be equal. Pi by 2 minus x ಬಂತಂದ್ರ ಅದು equal ಆಗ್ತೈತಿ. Clear? Understood? Okay? Fine. Next, if f of x is equals to 2 sin x, g of x is equals to cos square x, then f plus g of pi by 3 is, f plus g of pi by 3 value ಬೇಕಾ? Do it guys. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. Okay? Don't get disturbed guys. Few days are remaining, just 21 days are remaining for your exam. ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕೇಳ್ರಿ. ತಿಳಿತಾ? Yes or no? Bagalkot. Okay, fine. Okay, before going to this question guys, I'll give you certain properties. Okay, properties of functions. Okay, one thing we have to discuss over here, properties of functions. Clear? Artha ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. Again little bit of theory is there. Fine. So what properties we have? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ನೇ ಕಲ್ತಿರ್ತೀರಿ ಇದನ್ನು. ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ 3 marks ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬರ್ತೈತಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಇಸ್ your f plus g of x is equal to f of x plus g of x. Understood? F of x plus g of x. Second, similarly we have f minus g of x is equal to f of x minus g of x. Okay. Third one, we have f into g of x is equal to what? F of x into g of x. Clear? Fourth one, f by g of x is equal to f of x divided by g of x. Clear? Understood with this? Okay. Now next, one more thing we have over here, some special functions. Clear? Some special functions. So in some special functions, first one we have, okay, understand this. If we are, yes, I'll give it in order only. Okay, if your f of x plus y is equal to f of x plus f of y, then f of x ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ? It will be equal to k times, okay, f of x will be k times of x for all k belongs to R. Understood this? Second one rule we have, if, yes, f of x, okay, fine, understand this guys, clear? F of xy, if f of xy is equal to f of x into f of x plus f of y ant bariyon, okay, f of x plus f of y, then question nag ee riti iddandre you need to think that f of x is nothing but what? Log of x. Correct? F of x is equals to log of x. Clear? Chalo, next, third one, if your f of x plus y is equal to f of x, yes, f of x plus y is equal to f of x into f of y, then f of x will be equal to e to the power of x. E riti. Theta. Fourth rule is there guys. If f of x, okay, f of x into f of y or f of x plus f of 1 by x is equal to f of x into f of 1 by x, then your f of x will be equal to 1 plus x to the power of n. N belongs to natural numbers. Theta. These are some functions, functional rules. Understood or no? These are some functional rules. Clear? Chalo. Clear? Some functional rules are there. F of x plus y is equals to f of x plus f of y, k of x irtada. E rule satisfy atandra log x, e rule satisfy andre e power of x, and this is this. Clear? Understood? Chalo. Next question will, next concept will go odd function other. We have odd function. Okay. Even function will write down first. Even function. Even function in bartaiti. Condition is what for even function? Drop down in the chat box guys. Condition for even function is what? Condition for even function. Yeah. Okay. Fine. So condition for even function is f of minus x should be equal to f of x for all x belongs to R. This is condition for even function. Similarly, we have odd function. Odd function. Okay. So here condition is nothing but what? Your f of x, f of minus x should be equal to what? Minus of f of x for all x belongs to R. Okay. F of minus x is equals to minus of f of x for all x belongs to R. Okay. Fine. Clear guys? Okay. So don't concentrate on your chat box. Fine. Just watch the class. Clear? Understood guys? Clear? Okay. Periodic function illa. There is no periodic function for your KCET syllabus. Okay. Fine. Matrices will be done day of third session will be matrices of mine. Okay. Clear everyone? Okay. Chalo. Next now again we'll continue with questions. Madri idana. If f of x is equals to 2 sin x, g of x is equals to cos square x, f plus g of pi by 3 value beka. So from here if you see, it will be f of pi by 3 plus g of pi by 3. Correct or no? F of pi by 3 plus g of pi by 3. So what will happen from here now? Nodri, f of pi by 3 value. F of pi by 3 value will be nothing but what? 2 sin pi by 3. Correct? 2 sin pi by 3. Which will be nothing but what? 2 into sin pi by 3 value is root 3 by 2. 2 will get cancelled. Answer will be root 3. Now look for this. G of pi by 3 value. G of pi by 3 value. ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ cos of pi cos square pi by 3 ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊರಿ. Yes or no? So which is nothing but what? 1 by 2 whole square. 1 by 2 whole square is 1 by 4. ಬಂತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So from here what we are going to do now? F of pi by 3 value is root 3 plus this is 1 by 4. Correct? Root 3 plus 1 by 4. So option C is correct. Property based. Very nice. Clear? Chalo. Next. Which of the following is not invertible function? Not invertible function annatara. When a function will not be invertible? When a function will not be invertible? Correctly tell me. ಯಾವಾಗಂತೀವಿ function invertible ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ? Yes. Tell me guys, when do we say a function is not invertible? Condition ಏನದ? ಹೇಳ್ರಿ quickly. When do we say a function is not invertible? When do we say a function is not invertible? Whether it is, if it is not 1, 1 or onto. Krishu, correct or no? Neither 1, 1 nor onto. Okay? It should not be bijective. If it is not bijective, then we say that it is not invertible. So, hangidre ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆತ ಈಗ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಯಾರೋ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಗೈಸ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಧೋನಿ ಅವರು ಡಿನ್ನರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕ್ರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಈಗ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿವಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದೂವರೆ ತಾಸು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣಂತ. ಓಕೆ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ಬ್ರೇಕ್. ಸಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಸಿ ಯಾಕ? ಅದು ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಅದ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಬಿ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಐತೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದು 1, 1 ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೊಂಟಿರಿ ಸಿ ಕಡೆ? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಗೈಸ್. ಸಿ 55% ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಡ್ ಸಿ. ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ಮಾಡತ್ತೇವೆ ಅವಾಗಿಂದ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಇದ್ರ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗಾತಿರಿ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು ಏನದ? 3x plus 1. 3x plus 1 whenever it is linear function ಇದಾಗ ಏನು ತಿಳ್ಕೊಬೇಕಾ? ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅ ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಲೈನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಏನಾದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಲೈನ್ ಬರ್ತದ. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಗೈಸ್? ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಅ ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಲೈನ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಈಕ್ವೇಶನ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಈ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಈಕ್ವೇಶನ್ ಅದ. ನಾವು ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಎನಿವೇರ್ ಯು ಡ್ರಾ ಲೈನ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಲಲ್ ಟು ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಸಿಸ್, it should cut how many times? It should cut infinite time. Only one time it will cut. So 1, 1 ಆಯ್ತಾ? onto ಅಂತೂ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? ಡೊಮೇನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. range of this function will be nothing but what? Complete R. Yes or no? Here it will be domain equal to range. Sorry, codomain will be equal to range. Fine, because range will also be from what? Complete R. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತೈತಲ್ಲ ಲೈನ್. So this will be 1, 1 and what? onto. Correct? A is correct. This function guys, just we discussed, no? ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? We discussed it so many times. Option B, graph ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇತರದ ಗ್ರಾಫ್? How will be the graph over here? Yes, ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಗ್ರಾಫ್? It will be like this, right? Graph will be like this. Yes or no? So ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Function is not 1, 1. This is not 1, 1. Horizontal line test ಇಂದ not 1, 1. Okay? 1, 1 ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆತ್ 1, 1. So 1, 1 ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೈಜೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಕೂಡ ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes or no? So what will happen over here now? Okay, this will not be correct. your this is not 1 1. Fine, 1 1 fail aata, so definitely it can't be invertible. F of x is equals to 1 by x cube. F of x is equals to 1 by x cube. Okay appa Samrudh, fine, we'll do strategy video. Clear? Chalo. Now from here f of x is equals to 1 by x cube. 1 by x cube graph, if you observe students over here, f of x is equals to 1 by x cube ee riti irtade graph. Okay, rectangular hyperbola type. Fine, ತಿಳಿತಾ? So definitely if you see, ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಾದರೂ ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, it will cut exactly one time. Okay, anywhere you draw over here like this, anywhere you draw, it will cut exactly what, one time. Same over here. Okay, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ exactly one time ಮಾಡ್ತದೆ. And also if you observe over here, input ಏನೈತಿ, r plus ಐತಿ, r plus ಐತಿ ಅನ್ನಂತಲೇ it should be only the upper portion of the graph. Okay, understood? This below portion will not come. Clear with this? Clear aata? Okay, this only upper portion will come. So definitely this is also what, 1 1 and on 2. So our option B is correct. Okay, chalo. Next question. Poll I had raised. Yes, Dhanya Kinetics ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಅವರು ಅವಾಗಿನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತಾರ. ನಡು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತ. Yes, the honest girl correct, Bhavani correct, very nice. Keep this same guys, finish in top 3. Okay, yes, do this question. The domain of the function find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? Only 30 seconds are enough. Very easy and short question it is. Do this. Samrudh, I said no pa, okay, we'll do karke. Fine, chalo. ಚಲೋ ಡು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. Yes, what we can do over here, given function is f of x is equals to what, cos inverse of 2x minus 1. Clear? So ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ, we can take 2x minus 1 as equal to theta. Correct? So function ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ದ, it will be cos inverse of theta. So what is domain of cos inverse of x? Domain of cos inverse of theta, that is theta lies between what values ಆಗ್ತದ, theta lies between minus 1 and 1. Correct or no? So 2x minus 1 ಕೂಡ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ತದ, 2x minus 1 will also be between minus 1 and 1. Correct? ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ it will be minus 1 plus 1 less than or equals to 2x. Correct? So adding plus 1 throughout. Fine. So 2x less than or equals to 1 plus 1 ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Okay. So from here this will be 2x less than or equals to 0 less than or equals to 2. Divide throughout by 2. Okay. Divide throughout by 2. 0 less than or equals to x less than or equals to 1. So this is the domain of the function. X values ಬೇಕಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ. Domain means what? Set of all the x values. Starting I had told you. So close 0 to 1 means option A is correct. Understood? How many of you have got it correct? Only 22%. B ಕಡೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗಿರಿ? We have take this into consideration, no? ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Clear? ಚಲೋ. Only 2 people have answered it correctly. Okay? Chalo. Next. Madri question. Yes, before going to this question guys, again little bit of theory is there. Complete madonanta. Okay? So important result. ನೆನಪಿಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ, ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತೈತಿ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗೆಲ್ಲ. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ರೈಟ್? ಓಕೆ. Suppose your f of x is of the form h of x divided by, okay, or else ee riti bareyona. Suppose f of x is of the form, okay, it can be of this form, f of x is equals to g of x plus or minus h of x. Ee riti irboda, plus h, okay. Second, your even f of x can be like this, g of x into h of x. Third, even your f of x can be like this, g of x divided by h of x, and h of x is not equal to 0. Clear? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರ if the function is of this kind, mixed points ಅದಾವ, mixed kind, plus or minus multiplication ಇದ್ರ, then domain of f of x, correct? Then the domain of f of x, whatever is there students over here, okay, if you need to find the domain of f, it is nothing but domain of g find madri, you need to take intersection with domain of h. This is the result. If you need to find the domain of the main function, it is domain of g intersection domain of h. Separate domain find ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ, domain find ಮಾಡಿ, you will take the intersection. ತಿಳಿತಾ? Fine, clear with this? ಚಲೋ next, the domain of the function this is, ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಏನದ ಈಗ, I'll help you with this problem, next problem ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Fine, here f of x is of the form g of x divided by h of x. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಣ ನಾವು, g of x divided by what we have, h of x we have, correct? So here also what we'll do, separately we will find domain of f ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, domain of f is nothing but domain of g intersection domain of h. Clear? Separately we will find. Chalo, separately find ಮಾಡಿ, let us come back over here. Okay, so f of x, what is g of x function now? G of x function ಏನದ, root of 4 minus x square. When this function is defined, ಯಾವಾಗ ಡಿಫೈನ್ ಆಗ್ತೈತಿ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್? when this function will be defined, root of 4 minus x square. Yes, root of 4 minus x square. When this will be defined, guys, 4 minus x square should be greater than or equal to 0. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾತ, correct? Inside square root function condition ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ನಿ, for this function to be defined, root should be greater than or equals to 0. 4 should be greater than or equal to x square, or x square should be what? Less than or equal to 4. Take square root over here, take square root. So this is mod of x should be less than or equals to 2. ಹೌದನಿಲ್ಲ? root of x square is mod x. So x belongs to what now? Closed minus 2 to 2. ತಿಳಿತಿಷ್ಟ? Yes or no? So this is your domain of g of x, domain of g. Clear? Similarly now h of x. h of x ಏನದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. h of x is nothing but what? Sin inverse of 2x. Clear? Now whatever your 2 minus x is there, 2 minus x should lie between minus 1 and 1. Correct? Theta lies between minus 1 and 1. Correct? Now from here, ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ್ರೆ minus 2, this is adding minus 2 throughout. So this will be 2 minus x minus 2. This will be less than or equals to 1 minus 2. Correct? So minus 3 less than or equals to minus x. ಇದೆರಡು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಾವ, less than or equal to minus 1. Correct? Now multiply throughout by minus 1. Multiply throughout by minus 1. Minus multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ inequality reverse ಆಗ್ತದ. So this is 1 less than or equals to 3. But also understand, sin inverse of 2 minus 2. ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Sin inverse of 2 minus 2. Which will be equals to what? Sin inverse of 0. Sin inverse of 0 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಬಂತ? 0. So 2 ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. It can't be 2 over here. Understood guys? 2 ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. So from here, your x belongs to closed 1 to 3, but minus single 2. ಈ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕು. Interval 1 to 3 minus 2, and this is domain of h. Understood this much? ತಿಳಿತಿಷ್ಟ? Confusion is there anywhere? Okay, domain of g separately find ಮಾಡಿದೇವಿ, domain of h separately find ಮಾಡಿದೇವಿ. Now we need to go to find what? Your domain of f. Domain of f is domain of g intersection domain of h. Clear? Domain of g ನೋಡ್ರಿ, we'll put it on a number line. Easily ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತೈತೆ number line ಮ್ಯಾಗ. Correct? So we had got it as minus 2 to 2. Correct or no? Starting from minus 2 closed to closed 2. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬಂದಿತ್ತ. After that, this is domain of g. Domain of h. Domain of h ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಬಂದೈತಿ? It is starting from what now? 1. Correct? 1 ಅಂದ್ರೆ it will come somewhere around here, going up till 3. Correct? 1 to 3. But whatever this 2 point is there, it is not included. Whole other. Understood? Now common part. ಕಾಮನ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇದ್ರಾಗ, ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದರ್ ವೇರ್ ಬೋತ್ ದ ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಸೆಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಕಾಮನ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್. ಇದು ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ದಿಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡೆಡ್. ಓಕೆ, 1 2 3 ಅದಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಬಿಲಾಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ವಾಟ್ ನಾವು, ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ಡ್ 1 to 2 open. Clear guys? Understood? Okay, fine. Chalo, so it will be closed 1 to open 2. So your option C will be correct. Okay, yes ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. Fine. Yes, I had not given poll for this. C is correct guys. Clear guys? Theta? Yes, where is the doubt? Tell me. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್? ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಈ ರೀತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರ ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಬೈ ಜಿ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್, ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಇಂಟು ಜಿ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್, ಎಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಜಿ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್, separately you need to find the domain. Okay, here what we have done, g of x domain we have found over here. Okay, and here we have found the domain of what, h of x, and after that solve regularly. Intersection togobeka. Okay, clear? Chalo, next question will go. Now you people do this by yourself. Yes, your whatever doubt is there will get cleared in this question. See, Madri. Yes, here I am repeating that same again, same type of question it is. Understand this question, same previous also will be same. Clear? Madri then. Okay, Mehboob, okay, done. Namaskarappa, namaskara. Madri problem correct agi. Yes, I'll raise the poll. ಈಗ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Yes, ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಗೈಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಎರಡು ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅದಾವ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಸೇಮ್. ಸಿ, those who have not understood previous problem, see here. Here we have one function f of x, correct? Or else same, this is function g of x, correct? And this is function h of x, and the main function whatever is given, consider it as f of x. Okay, so you need to find what, domain of f. We know that whenever plus minus whatever is there, domain of f is domain of g intersection domain of h. Clear? Now our work is what? Yes, our work is what now? Separately we need to find domains. Separately domain anna evaluate ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ. So domain of g calculate ಮಾಡೋಣ. Okay, domain of g ನೋಡ್ರಿ, g of x ಏನದ, g of x is equals to root of x minus 2. Yes, quickly tell me guys, when this function will be defined. Null set ಬರತದ, ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿರ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. if you have got null set it is wrong. When this function will be defined guys, g of x is equals to root of x minus 2 ಯಾವಾಗ ಡಿಫೈನ್ಡ್ ಆಗ್ತದ? When it will be defined, when your x minus 2 is greater than or equal to 0. This means that x should be greater than or equal to 2. Correct? So domain of g bant namga. It is nothing but what? Close 2 to infinity. Those who have doubt in previous problem, observe this. Next now, we need to find domain of h. Okay? So domain of h of x function ಏನದ? It is nothing but root of 1 minus x. Clear? So 1 minus x will be nothing but what? Less than or equals to 0, or this implies that 1 is less than or equals to x. Clear? Sorry. Under the root it should be greater than or equals to 0. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So 1 minus x should be greater than or equals to 0. This implies that 1 should be greater than or equals to x, or x should be less than or equal to 1. Under domain of h, correct? Domain of h ಏನ್ ಬಂತಪ್ಪ? Domain of h is nothing but starting from minus infinity to 1 closed. Clear guys? Understood up till over here? ಈಗ ನಮ್ಗೆ domain of f is nothing but what? Domain of g intersection domain of h. Number line construct ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. If you construct number line easily you will understand ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಾತೇನಂದ್ರ. Okay, minus infinity is over here. Okay, so see here. Okay, understand this. Here what we have 2 to infinity. 2 to infinity andre 2 is over here starting from 2 up till infinity andre idan. Correct. Another one we have, what we have, minus infinity to 1. 1 is over here. Correct. Means it is this much part. Yes or no? L intersect agatava. Here in this region it is intersecting, right? ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇದು 2, ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ಡ್ 1. ಓಕೆ, ಆರ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಸಾರಿ, ಎರಡು ಎಂಡ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡೆಡ್ ಅದಾವ. ನೋ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ವರಿ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ಡ್ 1, ಓಕೆ 1 ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬರಬೇಕಿತ್ತ. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡನ್ ಅ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಗೈಸ್, ಸಾರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಥಿಂಕ್ ದಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ 1. Okay, this is 1 and this is 2. Clear? See, again one more time if you want. One region is going from where to where? 2 to infinity. 2 to infinity andra, okay, it is going like this. Correct alla? Correct. Wait a minute guys, wait a minute. You people have done it correctly. Okay, I did a mistake. Chalo. Here we have minus infinity. Here we have infinity. One is going from what? Starting from 2 going to infinity. Andre e part. Correct or no? Another one is going from where to where? 1 to minus infinity. 1 is over here, minus infinity is this side. Correct? E side. Correct? So there is no common part between them. Intersection ಏನದ? Empty ಅದ? Correct. Sorry, my mistake. I did a mistake over there. But now it is correct. Okay? So ಇದೇನಾಗ್ತದ? There is no common part between them. Yes or no? So ಏನಾಗ್ತದ ಅವಾಗ? Domain of F will be nothing but what? Intersection is empty. So option C is correct. How many of you have given answer? Okay, fine. Chalo, next question. If f of x is equals to 2x minus 3 divided by 3x plus 4, then f inverse of minus 4 by 3 is? F inverse of minus 4 by 3. Okay, do it guys. Your f of x is equals to 2x minus 3 divided by 3x plus 4, then f inverse of minus 4 by 3 is? Madri idana. Do it. Do it guys, do it. Okay, ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ? How do we do it? See, f of x is equals to, we have nothing but what? 2x minus 3 divided by 3x plus 4. Understood? Okay, understand this. We'll take y is equals to f of x. Fine. So first step is y is equals to, we have this 2x minus 3 divided by 3x plus 4. Inverse find ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. How do we find the inverse? How do we find the inverse? X is interchanged with what? Y. Yes or no? X is interchanged with y. So then the x will be equal to 2y minus 3 divided by 3y plus 4. Okay? 3y plus 4. We have this. Correct? Idanada. After that, now from here, what we have? Nodri. Interchange antu aita. Cross multiply madona. So x into it will be nothing but what? 3y minus 4, because completely in terms of y I need to express it now. So here it will be 2y minus 3. Clear? So if I multiply this, this will be 3xy plus 4x will be equal to 2y minus 3. ತಿಳಿತಾ? Understood? Sir, y na x ಇಂದ replace ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಹಾ ಮಾಡಿದೇವಲ್ವಾ? ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ x is replaced by y, right? So wherever x is there, x ಅನ್ನ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Clear? The honest girl, clear or no? Okay, ನಿಮ್ದು ಹೆಸರು ಏನಾಯ್ತಪ್ಪ? Every time honest girl ಅನ್ಕೋತ. Fine, ಚಲೋ. So from here now, ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಈಗ next ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? This I'll take this side. ಅಂದ್ರೆ 3x plus y minus, it will be nothing but what? 2y. And here we will have nothing but what? Minus 4x minus 3. I hope it is correct. Okay, 3y plus 4 of the 2x minus 3 by 3x plus 4 of the, yes, that is correct. 3y plus 4 of the replaced it, cross multiply, 3xy plus 4x is equals to 2y minus 3. Clear? Now from here, if I take y common ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ 3x minus 2 ಆಗ್ತದ is equals to minus 4x minus 3. So y value will be equal to what? Minus 4x minus 3 divided by 3x minus 2. Understood or no? ತಿಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Clear? Okay, fine. Chalo. Shannu. Fine. F inverse of x is equal to 4x minus 3 divided by 3x minus 2. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬಂತ. Okay. Minus ಕೂಡ ಅದ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ minus ಕೂಡ ಅದ. Okay. Here we have minus also, guys. So this is minus 4x minus 3 divided by 3x minus 2. Understood? Next step, what we have to do now, just we need to find the value of f inverse of minus 4 by 3. So f inverse of minus 4 by 3 will be nothing but what? Nodri, we'll substitute madona. Minus 4. Okay. So this will be nothing but what? Minus 4 by 3 minus 3 divided by, here we have 3 times of minus 4 by 3 minus 2. Correct or no? Like this we have, idu ಎರಡು cancel ಆಗ್ತಾವ. So from here we will have nothing but what? Minus into minus plus. So it will be plus 16 divided by 3 minus 3 divided by, yes, here we have nothing but what? Minus 4 minus 2. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರ್ತದ. Correct or no? Is this clear? Fine. ತಿಳಿತಾ? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಈಗ? 16 minus 9 which is nothing but what? 16 minus 9 will be 7 by 3 divided by, here it is nothing but what? Minus 6. Correct? This will get down multiplied. So 7 by minus 18 will get from here. Correct? Or we can write this down as nothing but what? Minus 7 by 18 also. Correct? Minus 7 by 18. So your option D is correct. Sikte ellariga? Option D, everyone got it? Clear? Yes, this is KCET level problem. Yes, this is KCET level problem. Fine. Understood? Clear? Yes, this is a KCET level problem. Chalo, next. If f is a function from 0 to infinity, 2 to infinity, given by f of x is equals to x plus 1 by x, then f inverse of x is, nodri. Keep the domain in mind, students, over here. Domain mat co-domain nenapidri. Both are positive. 0 to infinity, 2 to infinity. F of x is equals to 1 by x. X plus 1 by x. Value you need to find. I'll raise a poll. Madri then. Do it correctly, guys. KCET PYQ aitida. Up till 10 o'clock, appa. Up till 10 o'clock. Fine. These questions are easy. This question easy ಅದ. MYK ಅವ್ರ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಆನ್ಸರ್. A. Yes. See again, first step. We'll take it as y is equals to what? Y is equals to, we will take it as f of x. Correct? Andra y is equals to ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? x plus 1 by x. Clear? Now you can again do the same change. Y is replaced by x. Correct or no? So ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? X is equals to y plus 1 by y. Now whatever this function is there, completely in terms of y you need to express it. Correct or no? So x is equals to, here you will have y square plus, yes, ಏನಾಗ್ತದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ? 1 divided by y. I have taken the LCM. Understood this step? Clear? LCM ತಗೊಂಡ what I have done? ಈ cross multiply ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. So if you cross multiply from here, your xy will be equal to y square plus 1. Correct? If you interchange, y square minus xy plus 1 will be equal to what? 0. Clear? Now see quadratic equation in y other. This is a quadratic equation or not? This is a quadratic equation. So y will be equal to what now? Minus of minus x plus or minus root of b square minus 4ac. B square minus 4ac will be x square minus it will be nothing but what? 4. Correct? X square minus 4 divided by what? 2. So y will be equal to what? X plus or minus root of x square minus 4 divided by 2. ಈಗ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಎರಡು ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಸ್ ಅದಾವ, ಒನ್ ಇಸ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಒನ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೈನಸ್. ಬಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೊಮೇನ್ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರ ಡೊಮೇನ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್, ಕೋಡೊಮೇನ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್. ಸೊ ಮೈನಸ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಬರಾಕ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೂ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ನಾವು, ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಟೆಲ್ y is equal to x plus root of x square minus 4 divided by 2, and this itself is your f inverse of x. Clear? So your option A is correct. 75% have answered. Very nice. Correct? Option A is correct. Tevita? Understood? Clear? Okay, last step where to explain, tell. Ill nodri quadratic formula apply madideni. B square, okay, what is that formula we have? Minus b plus or minus root of b square minus 4ac divided by 2. Correct? Here we'll have two values, x minus root of x square minus 4, x plus root of x square minus 4 by 2. Domain and codomain nodidra eradu positive adava. See, 0 to infinity is also positive, this is also positive. Negative values barangilla. X minus root of x square minus 4 barangilla. Yes or no? Understood? So adan tagdag bittiden value. So we are staying only with what? Plus value. E value adu select madak hogbedri, tappagtada. Chalo, next question. The domain of the function is, see again same, sum of two functions adenilla. Whatever your f of x is there, it is written as your g of x. Yes, it is written as g of x plus h of x. Clear? Do it guys. I'll give you 1 minute time. Madri. Quickly do it. महबूब जी थोड़ा वेट कीजिए, हमको भी खाना है, तुम भी खाओ, थोड़ा देर के बाद लेते हैं ब्रेक, ठीक है? ए, वेरी नाइस. Poll Cosmos, whatever your answer is there, that you need to drop down in your chat box. Automatically it will take the answer over here. Okay? So option A you people are telling. Quickly we will solve this. Nodri, g of x is there. G of x is nothing but what? Now I am not going to waste much time. Log of it will be 1 minus x. Clear? Now when this logarithmic function will be defined? Yavag defined agtada? When 1 minus x should be strictly be greater than 0. 1 should be greater than x, or x should be less than what? 1. So domain of g, if you see, it is nothing but what? Minus infinity to 1 open. Both are open. Correct? Will not waste much time. Quickly we'll finish this problem. Next in matte another nodri. H of x another. H of x you have nothing but what? Root of x square minus 1 you have. Correct? So we know that this function is defined if x square minus 1 is greater than or equal to 0, or x square should be greater than or equal to 1. If I take square root on both the side, okay, so mod of x should be greater than or equal to 1. Know this property. Mod of x greater than or equal to a. X belongs to where to where? Minus infinity to minus a closed union a to infinity. Haudanilla? Ee riti lie agtada. So from here also your x belongs to minus infinity to minus 1 closed union 1 to infinity by this property. Clear guys? Okay? Clear? Understood or no? Fine. X belongs to minus infinity to minus 1 union 1 to infinity by this property. Now we have got this as domain of H. Common domain beka. Common domain beka andre ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ ನಾವು? What do we do guys? Few people are there, they are nicely attending classes, giving all the answers. Okay? Few people don't want to study only. What to do? Exam ತಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಐತಿ, ಆದ್ರೂ ಮಶ್ಕಿರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತ ಕುಂತ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಾರ. Clear? So minus infinity to 1, minus infinity to 1 is there. Over here 1 is not included, this is open, means this all part will come over here. Okay, next part what we have now, minus infinity to minus 1, minus infinity to minus 1 means minus 1 will come over here, correct? Okay, and up till over here it will go ee riti bartada, and after that it will have again 1 to infinity. 1 to infinity means where now, this side, okay, this side, like this. So if you see only the common part is what, this much, right? So x belongs to what I can tell. If you want to find the domain of f, it is minus infinity to minus 1 open. Okay, closed to tagobodilli, it is not a problem because minus 1 is included. So you can take this, or part of domain will also be minus infinity to minus 1 open. Clear? So our option B is correct. Understood, guys? Option B is correct. Okay. Yes, Seer. Very nice. 33.5 seconds. Danya, Kinetics, Basavraj, Speedy. Okay, Bhavani, Krishu. Very nice. Few people are there who are studying from starting. Okay. Teta. Understood or no, everyone? I am fine, Prajwal. How are you? ನೀವು ಹೆಂಗದಿರಿ? Poll is not working in certain questions, okay, but yes, chalo, we'll go further. If f is a function from c to c is defined by f of x is equals to x cube and omega is cube root of unity, f inverse of 64 is, okay. This is a very nice question, guys, challenger question. Okay, challenger question it is. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನು, ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಡೂ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್. ಓಕೆ, ಡೂ ಇಟ್. ನಾಟ್ ಡಿಫೈನ್ಡ್, ನಾಟ್ ಡಿಫೈನ್ಡ್, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದೇರ್, ನೋ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ನಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಜಲ್ದಿ. Don't do mistake. ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ. ವೇರ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್? ವೇರ್ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ವೇರ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಏನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗೈತಪ್ಪ ಹೇಳ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗೈತಿ? ಹಿಯರ್ 1 minus x should be greater than 0, 1 should be greater than x, x should be less than 1. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, your x square minus 1 should be greater than or equals to 0, mod of x should be greater than or equals to 1. Correct or no? Common domain ಬೇಕಿತ್ತ. 1 to infinity 1 is there, again this side it is coming from minus infinity to 1, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು minus infinity to minus 1, overlap ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗತೈತಿ, it is overlapping in this region. So this is the answer, right? ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಅದಪ್ಪ ಗೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಅವರ? ಎಸ್, ಡನ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿಸ್ question. Meaning, this question meaning they are telling that f of x is this function x cube and omega is cube root of unity. Omega is cube root of unity means what? Omega cube is equal to 1. Correct or no? Complex numbers when we will do, I will explain this, guys. Omega cube is equals to 1. Omega cube is equals to 1 means omega square plus omega plus 1 will be equal to 0. These two properties will be satisfied. Tirita? Okay. Then they are telling f inverse of 64 value is clear. So option A is correct. How many of you have answered? 53% have told option A and B 23%. Okay. Fine. Money exercise, Danya correct. Editor. Okay. Fine. Chalo. Next. We'll do this question now. Yav riti madona? Understand this, guys, over here. Okay. F of x is equals to, we'll take it as y. Y is equals to f of x. First step. Inverse find ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ y is equals to f of x. So y will be equals to what? X cube. If I shift this side, x will be equals to what? Y to the power of 1 by 3. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Correct? So from here, yes, sorry, I did a mistake. interchange ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. y interchange with x will be y cube, correct or no? So shift this side, x to the power of 1 by 3 will be equal to y, or your f inverse of x is equal to what? X to the power of 1 by 3. Okay, f inverse of x is equals to x to the power of 1 by 3. Clear with this? Clear aata? Okay, so f inverse of 64 value kedata ro, which is nothing but what now? Tell over here. Tell. Clear? So from here this will be nothing but what? 64 to the power of 1 by 3, like this. So 4 cube will come, 4 cube to the power of 1 by 3. ಈಗ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ನೀವೇನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ, ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಮತ್ತು ಇದನ್ನು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ 4 ಅಂತ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದು ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಿ, ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಆಪ್ಷನ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ರಾಂಗ್ ನೋ? Yes or no? When you are writing this, 4 cube is equals to 1. So 3 you will cancel and you will tell that it is this. But when I took the cube root over here, it can be plus or minus also. So illinda ಏನು ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ? You can write this down as, see over here students, you can write it down as 4 into 1 to the power of 4 cube into 1 to the power of 1 by 3. So 4 cube will come out, 4 into this will be 1 to the power of what? 1 by 3. Clear? Now if we observe, now if we think of this, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ರೂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಯೂನಿಟಿ ಅನ್ನತಾರ. ಐ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಯು ಒಮೆಗಾ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಇಸ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ಸ್ ಟು 1. ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ your 1 will be equals to 1 to the power of 1 by 3 will be equals to what? Omega. Correct or no? So earlier we had got value as what? 4 ಬಂದಿತ್ತ. ಈಗೇನು ಬರತ್ತದ? 4 times of omega. Yes or no? 4 times of omega also we are getting. Similarly we will get it as 4 times of, or because see this property is satisfied, right? E property is satisfied agatada. So this we can tell it as 4, it can be 4 omega or 4, or it can be 4 omega square. This is also possible for it. Clear? So our option A is correct. 4 omega and 4 omega square. Clear? Understood guys? Treta? Understood or no? Clear with these concepts? Problem clear ada? Yes. Explain the last problem steps please. Where to explain? Tell. 2 times I explained. Yes or no? This problem if you see, we know that whatever this 1 minus x is there, it should be greater than 0. 1 should be greater than x. 1 is greater than x or x is less than 1. X is less than 1 means what? Starting from 1 going up till minus infinity. E problem bandidaga x square minus 1 should be greater than or equals to 0. So if I shift this side, x square will be greater than or equals to 1. If I take square root on both the side, mod of x will be greater than or equals to 1. Now this property we need to apply. Howdenilla? Mod x greater than or equals to a, minus infinity to minus a, closed union a to infinity. So this is their property now. Okay. So same thing, minus infinity to minus 1, union 1 to infinity. Domain of G is starting from where? It is starting from 1, open 1. Okay. See here, I'll highlight and show you. Okay. It is starting from minus 1, illin start agatada, and going up till what? Minus infinity. Like this it is going. Next, minus infinity to 1 other. This one, see, domain of H I am talking now. Okay. We'll do it with this pen. So minus 1 is there included going up till minus infinity other, and another one is starting with 1. Okay. 1 anyhow not included going up till over here. Common region yaudada? L overlap agadada. Pink line and blue line are overlapping over here. So this is our common region. Understood or no? Tetenilla. Theta. Clear? Chalo. Okay. Fine. Next. This question, whatever we have done, we have found 64, 4 cube. This is important. 1 cube adala. This is important ada. Okay. 4 omega or 4 omega square. All are same. Clear? Chalo. Next. Madri then. If f of x is equals to 3x plus 2 divided by 5x minus 3, then which of the relation is correct? Do it guys. I'll give you 90 seconds time. Do it correctly. Madri. If f of x is equals to 3x plus 2 divided by 5x minus 3, which of this relation is correct? ಯಾವ್ದು ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಐತಿ ಅಂತ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟೂಡ್? ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? Yes. What we have over here, f of x is equal to 3x plus 2 divided by 5x minus 3, correct? So we can take this as y is equal to 3x plus 2 divided by 5x minus 3. First step ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? x interchange with y. You will interchange x with y. So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? x will be equal to 3y plus 2 divided by 5y minus 3. Yes or no? Clear with this? ಎಷ್ಟು ತಿಳಿತಾ? Understood this step? Okay. So next ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? If you cross multiply 5y x it will be, correct, cross multiply ಮಾಡಾತೀನಿ, minus 3x will be equal to what? 3y plus 2. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? 3y plus 2 you will get over here. Next after that rearrange ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Take this side. So it will be 5yx minus 3y 3x plus 2. From here you can take y common. It will be nothing but what? 5x minus 3, which will be equal to what? 3x plus 2. So what will happen from here? Y will be equal to 3x plus 2 divided by 5x minus 3, which is nothing but what? Your f inverse of x bantiga. So f inverse of x is same as what? F of x or no? F inverse of x and f of x both are same. So what we can tell from here now? Your f of x is equal to f inverse of x. Clear? So our option A is correct. Understood everyone? Option A is correct. Very nice guys. Now the results are improving. Krishu, Cosmos correct, Mr. Riz correct, honest girl, okay. Try to solve it little fast, okay, from next problem onwards. So next problem in ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಈಗ, try improving your speed. Clear in this topic? Chalo. Next, if A is equals to 1 2 3, then the number of elements in A cross A is, number of elements in A cross A, direct formula based. Let us not waste much time. Number of elements in A cross A will be equal to what? Yes, find number of elements in A into number of elements in A. Yes, the number of elements in A. 4 elements are there. 4 into 4, it will be equal to what? 16. Clear? So option D is correct. Understood guys? Tirita. Next is, yes, again this result is there. If you want, write down this result. Note down ಮಾಡ್ಕೊರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. Very important result ada. You people try to solve this first, then I'll give the result. Let us see in how much time you people will solve. Okay, I'll raise the poll. 60 seconds start. Yeah, do it quickly. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. Here they are asking A cross B intersection B cross A. Direct illappa idu problem. It is not direct. Don't do mistake. They are asking in A cross B intersection B cross A. ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಬೇಡ್ರಿ. Don't do mistake. ಐ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕತ್ತೀರಿ. Yes. Done. Let's see who is correct. Nodri, result I'll give over here. First we'll go to result. Result says that suppose, okay, suppose, understand the result over here, students. Suppose your number of elements in A intersection B is equal to some P. Okay, A intersection B naga P elements adava. Then the number of elements in A cross B, okay, intersection B cross A will be equal to what? P square. P square elements bartava. Clear with this? Yes. Now here if you observe how many elements are there. See, common est elements adava. A intersection B naga. Yes, it is nothing but what? 2, 3 and 4. Fine. So number of elements in A intersection B is equal to what? 3. Clear? So we need what now? Number of elements in this. It will be nothing but what? 3 square, which will be nothing but what? 9. So your option C is correct. Understood everyone? Not D, C is correct. Okay. Clear or no? Tetenilla. I got 9. Very nice. Same 9. Very nice. Okay. That did not work. Fine. We'll see if it will work. Very nice. Okay. Chalo. Next question will go. Which of the following relation is a function from A to A itself? Yes, A is that set 2, 3, 4, 5. They are asking which of the following relation is a function from A to itself. Yes or no? So it should be a function. Function definition edidinana. Function definition nothing but what? Every element in A needs to have a unique image. Every element in A needs to have a unique image. Clear? Sir, how to open poll? See, Vijay, whatever your answers are there, drop down in the chat box. It will automatically take the poll. Clear? Telugu gaming, whatever your answers are there, drop down in the chat box. Automatically it will take the answer. After I start the poll, okay? After I start the poll. Now I am starting the poll, you think. Now you need to drop down your answers. Yes, listen to class, guys. Second option Allah, A, B, C, D, like this you need to drop down. Okay. Now see here. If we start with this. Clear? They are telling that x comma y is equals to what? X plus 1. Means what? If I take 2 over here, 2 plus 1 will be nothing but what? 3. Correct? If I take 3 over here, 3 plus 1 will be nothing but what? 4. See, just I am using this relation. Y is equals to 2 plus 1, which is nothing but what? 3. Understood? Like this. Clear? Ee riti form madatini. So what will happen next now? 4 itaga 5 siktaithi. But if I keep 5 over here, nodri, if we keep 5 over here, there is no output, right? 5 itra there is no output because 5 plus 1 is nothing but what? 6 other. So 6 is not there. There is no image only for this. Every element in set A needs to have an image. Ill image barta illa. So this function agangilla. Clear or no? X plus y should be greater than 6. Correct? Or y should be greater than what? 6 minus x. Yes or no? Ee riti bariboda. So from here if I start now, if I substitute 2 over here, okay, so illen agtada 6 minus 2, y should be greater than what? 4. Correct? Y should be greater than 4 means 5 will come. Clear? Next, if I take 3 over here, yes, 3 substitute madidre en bartad nodri. If I substitute 3, 6 minus 3, it will be 3. So y should be greater than what? 3 over here. So means it will come 4. Correct? So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಕೂಡ ಬರ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ. Correct? It should be greater than 3. So 3 comma 5 can also come over here because that is also greater than 4. Understood or no? 3 can be, 3 is whatever y is there greater than 3 it should be there. It can be 4 also, it can be 5 also. So definitely one input has 2 images. This also and this also. Definitely wrong. This cannot be function. Correct? Same with this. X should be greater than y. Same as this. This cannot be function. E relation you nodidra. Y can be written as 7 minus x. Okay? Y can be written as 7 minus x. So from here now, Nodri, if I take one starting with 2 over here, 7 minus 2 is 5, correct or no? 3 if I take 3, 7 minus 3 is 4. If I take 4, I'll get it as what? 3. And if I take 5, I'll get it as what? 2. So every element image kuda ada, unique image kuda ada. Every element has an image and unique image also. So option D is correct. Clear with this? Yes. 62% have answered. Yes, very nice. Correct. So option D is correct for this. Clear or no? Tetenilla. Okay. Chalo. Next go na. We'll go for next question. If A is equals to PQRS and B is equals to 1, 2, 3, which of the following relations from A to B is not a function? Relation which is not a function another. Relation other, not a function other. Clear? It should not be a function. Do it, guys. Do it quickly. Do it. B, not a function. They are asking which is not a function. Okay, look at this over here. Nodri, Ilenada, P is related to 1, Q is related to 2, R is related to 1, S is related to 2. No problem, right? Correct or no? You will nodidre idana. Correct? Over here, if you observe, students, we'll take like this. See, 2 sets will take over here. Fine. Here we have what? P, Q, R, S, and here we have 1, 2, 3. P is related to 1. 1 the elementic related other. Q is related to what? 2. 1 the elementic related other. R is related to 1. No problem. S is related to 2. 1 elementic related other. So obviously this will become what? Function. Clear? Other riti next. Over here next now. Okay, we'll remove this. Next node. Yav relation other. Next, if you observe, this is your P, this is Q, this is R, and this is S. P is related to 1. P is related to 1 other. Q is related to 1. Okay, no problem. R and S all are related to 1. No problem. Every element in A has a unique image. Yard elements igantu related illala. So this is also a function and this is also a function. Next see now. When we observe next over here now, illen agatada iga. If you observe next over here, see this. P is related to 1, correct ada. P is related to 1. Q is related to 2, kura correct ada. P is again related to 2 also. Means every element has 2 images, no? But unique image irbeka. It should be having unique image, correct or no? It should have a unique image. So definitely from here, what will happen now? This is not a function. So your option C is correct. Okay, C is correct. See, only so less people have answered. Most of them went for B. Wrong it is. Clear? Chalo. Very nice, guys. Next question you go na. Yes, A is equals to 1, 2, 3. Yes, before going to this, we'll go to some results now again. Results adava, certain results we have. Mari battery results. Don't forget this results, okay? See, these are important results, so giving it little bit more importance. You people also give same importance, okay? Counting of functions. Clear? Counting of functions. Okay, so first one, suppose, okay, before that we will write down this and take. Suppose f is a function from A to B and number of elements in set A is equal to m and number of elements in set B is equal to n. Clear? Number of elements in set A estada m ada, B nag n elements ada. Then first result see here. Okay, I'll use this color. First result see here. Number of functions, okay? Number of functions from a to b. Okay, it is nothing but what? N to the power of m. Number of functions from a to b is n to the power of m. Second, number of non-empty functions. Number of non-empty functions. Okay, again same, from a to b. Clear? It is nothing but what? Again n to the power of m. Theta minus 1 non-empty functions alla. Clear with this? Idu ad clear aata? Next again. Okay. See here, I'll erase this much part. Third result. Third result ಏನದ? Number of 1 functions. Clear? 1 functions. So how do we give number of 1 functions, guys? It is nothing but, yes, ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂದ್ರ, it is npm if number of elements in a, okay, is less than number of elements in b, or less than or equal to ಕೂಡ ನಡೀತದ. And it will be 0 if number of elements in a is greater than number of elements in b. Clear with this? Number of 1 functions. Understood? ತಿಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗ? Clear with this? Chalo. Yes, npm. Very nice, Dhanush. Clear. Chalo. Next one more. Again. All these are results. Remember them. Fine. Fourth result in bartadiga. Okay. Result number 4, number of onto functions. Okay. So yes, we'll remove this. Number of onto functions formula bartada. Fourth one, number of onto functions. Yes, formula is nothing but what? See, it is n to the power of m minus nc1. Clear? N minus 1 to the power of m plus nc2, n minus 2 to the power of m plus, okay, plus alla minus bartada, minus so on. This is when number of elements in a is greater than or equals to number of elements in b, and it will be 0 if number of elements in a is less than number of elements in b. Clear with this? Clear atida? Counting of functions, number of onto functions. Yes. Again over here only we'll write down one note, guys. Okay. Over here only we'll write down one note. Fine. Yes. Fifth one you write down. Suppose your number of elements in A, m ada, fine, and number of elements in B is 2, correct? Then onto functions. Then onto functions, number of onto functions will be nothing but what? 2 to the power of m minus 2. Clear? 2 to the power of m minus 2. Special result. Clear? Understood or no? This is a special result. Clear? Artha aita? Number of elements in A is m, number of elements in B is 2. Onto functions will be 2 power m minus 2. One more last result is there. Bijective function mega. Clear? Yes. Number of bijective functions. Clear? Number of bijective functions. So in your relations and functions, ishta results adava, whatever I have given you from the slide 1, ashta results ನೀವು correct ಆಗಿ ಓದಿದ್ರೆ definitely you will get 4 to 5 marks or 4 to 5 questions. Yes, tell what is your doubt. So number of bijective functions ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? It will be n factorial if number of elements in A is equal to number of elements in B, and it will be equal to 0 if number of elements in A is not equal to number of elements in B. Clear? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಬೈಜೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? Okay, we'll give another 15-20 minutes. After that I'll give break. Okay, chalo. Do this question. If a is 1 2 3 4 and b is 1 2, then the number of onto functions from a to b is, number of onto functions kelatar nodri. Number of elements in b estada? 2 ada, correct? And number of elements in a estada? It is 4. Direct shortcut formula you people apply and solve. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಕಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ಉದಯ್, ಎಸ್, ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಶರಣ್, ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ಉದಯ್ ಅವರ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ. ಎಸ್, ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಮೈ ನೇಮ್, ನಾಮ್ ತೋ ಸುನಾಯಿ ಹೋಗಾ? ಎಸ್ ಅವನು? ಚಲೋ, ನೀವಾಗ ಗೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಹೆಸರು. Done or no, guys? Done or no? We know that direct formula is number of onto functions. Yes, formula is what? Number of onto functions, 2 to the power of n. Correct? It is 2 to the power of m minus 2. M is number of elements. This is m. So it will be 2 to the power of 4 minus 2. So 16 minus 2 will be nothing but what? 14. So option A is correct. How many of you got the answer? Yes, very nice, guys. Who is leaderboard? Avneet, very nice. Chandu, correct. Money Express. So, next. Yes, if f of x is equals to cos of log x, nodri, functional equation based question ida. Functional equation based question. Okay. Yes. Do this question, guys. Madri idanna. So we'll do it simultaneously. F of 1 by x kelatar avara. Yes or no? See here. They are telling that we'll do this question in parts. After that we'll come and substitute over here. Okay. So yes, f of x value is given as nothing but what? Cos of log x. Pay attention over here. Okay. f of 1 by x ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? cos of log of 1 by x. Correct or no? ಈಗ log of 1 by x is nothing but what? This will be cos of minus log of x. Correct or no? By the property cos of minus theta is cos theta. So this will be cos of log x. ತಿಳಿತಾ? Cos of minus theta is cos theta. So it will be cos of log x. Similarly over here, f of 1 by y value will be nothing but what? Cos of log y. Cos of log y. This is the value. Now f of x by y. f of x by y. ಏನು ಬರ್ತದಪ್ಪ? f of x by y, it will be nothing but cos of log x by y. Correct? ಇವಾಗ log a by b property apply ಮಾಡಾತೀನಿ. Cos as it is, log of a by b is nothing but what? Log x minus log y. Now from here if I apply the property, students, in property cos a minus b, identity ಏನದ? Cos a, that is cos of log x into cos of log y. Okay, minus we have sin of log x, correct, into sin of log y. Yes or no? Similarly, your f of xy ನೀವು find ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, it will be nothing but cos of log x into cos of log y, okay, plus sin of log x into sin of log y. Clear? Now they are telling that we need to add them this both. Nodri, f of x plus y by f of xy. ಇದು ಎರಡು ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಅದ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈನಸ್ ಅದ. ಸೊ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಬೋತ್, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಇದೆರಡು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಾವೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಇಫ್ ಐ ಆಡ್ ದೆಮ್ ಬೋತ್, it will get cancelled. So from here f of 1 by x value ಏನು ಬಂದೈತಿ? Cos of log x ಅದ. Okay, cos of log x into cos of log y ada. Fine. Minus we have 1 by 2. Yes, if we add this both, we'll get nothing but what? Nodri, the two terms add ಆಗ್ತಾವ. 2 times of cos log x into cos of log y. Yes or no? This is what we'll get over here. 2 to cancel aata. Correct? Now if you observe, this is nothing but what? Cos of log x into cos of log y. Okay? Minus cos of log x into cos of log y. Okay? Understood? So this ಎರಡು cancel agi, we'll get nothing but what? 0. So your option D is correct. Yes, D is correct. Very nice. Once ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದಪ್ಪ. Okay? Fine? Chalo. Next. The domain of the function 2 minus 2x minus x square is domain of this function. Do it. Correctly madri idana. Don't do any mistake. Madri. You need to find the domain. Yes, domain of this function. ಏನಾಗ್ತದ for this function to be defined, whatever your 2 minus 2x minus x square is there should be greater than or equal to what? 0. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? It should be greater than or equals to 0. Sir, this stream will complete I think by another 1 hour. Okay? So ಇಲ್ಲಿ minus sign common ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ, if I take minus sign common, here it will be x square plus 2x minus 2 greater than or equals to 0. Multiply throughout by negative. So x square plus 2x minus 2 should be less than or equals to 0. Correct or no? So factorize ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? Can we factorize over here? We can factorize it also, or we can complete the square also. Up to you people. ಯಾವ್ದು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Okay, factorize ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. We'll complete the square. X square plus 2x. Yes. I'll add 1, I'll subtract 1 minus 2 less than or equals to 0. Correct or no? So this is nothing but what? X plus 1 whole square minus 3 less than or equals to 0. If it goes this side, your x plus 1 whole square will be less than or equals to what? 3, or x plus 1 whole square under root is less than or equals to what? Root of 3. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಎರಡು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನಾಗ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೀಗ. See here, your mod of x plus 1 is less than or equal to what? Root 3. Yes or no? Mod of x plus 1 is less than or equals to root 3. Clear? So your x plus 1 is greater than or equals to minus root 3 less than or equals to root 3. ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ್ರೆ minus 1 minus root 3 less than or equal to x less than or equals to 1 minus root 3. This is the domain. So ಯಾವ್ದು option match ಆತ? Your option B is correct. Clear everyone? Clear or no? Okay? Chalo. Next problem ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Yes, f of x is equals to x minus 3 by x plus 1. Then f of x is. Okay? You can practice this problem. Practice ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Clear? Easy problem ada. It is nothing but tough over here. Easily 3 times composition you people can do. Okay? Madri next. Yes, the number of bijective functions from set A to itself if A contains 108 elements is set A to A itself. Okay? So ಏನನ್ನತರ simple problem ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. 30 seconds I'll give poll time. Do everyone. Quickly do. Yes. Function is from A to A itself. Okay? ಮತ್ತೇನನ್ನತರ number of bijective functions, number of elements in A is nothing but what? 108. See, number of elements in A, they are telling that it is 108. Bijective functions, formula is nothing but what? Number of bijective functions. Refer the formula sheet. Number of bijective functions. Clear? Number of bijective functions. It will be nothing but what? N factorial. Yes or no? N factorial. So which will be 108 factorial. Correct? So which option will be correct? Option B is correct. Okay? Most of you have answered. Very nice. Okay? Leaderboard will see. Danya, Honest Girl, Krishu. Okay? others are climbing up slowly. Chalo. Next, let A be a set containing 10 distinct elements, then the total number of distinct functions from A to A is. Yes, ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಏನನ್ನತರ A is a set containing 10 distinct elements, total number of distinct functions from A to A is. Function again it is from A to A, correct? Number of elements in A is nothing but 10, correct? So number of functions they are asking. Formula again, number of functions. Formula is nothing but what? Number of elements in A whole to the power of number of elements in A. So which will be 10 to the power of 10. Clear? 10 to the power of 10. So which option will be correct? Option B is correct. Okay? Clear? Chalo. Next. If f of x is equals to 3 1 plus log x divided by x log 3, then f of 2005 is. Yes, challenging question ada. Madri idana. I'll give you 45 seconds time. Do it correctly. Okay, no problem. Madri. Telugu gaming pa, only one time you need to put the option or else it will not take. This poll will not take if you put multiple times. Okay? Chalo. Yav riti martiri? See, here we have f of x. F of x is equal to, yes, I can separate this and write 3 to the power of 1 into 3 to the power of log x. Yes or no? I can separate this and write 3 to the power of 1 into 3 to the power of log x divided by what I have? Divided by, we have x to the power of log 3. Clear? ಈಗ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರ 3 to the power of log x ಅದ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ x to the power of log 3 ಅದ. ಹೇರಾಫೇರಿ ಅದ ಏನಿಲ್ಲಿದ? ಹೇರಾಫೇರಿ it is there or no? Means it is nothing but what? A to the power of log c. Correct? One is A to the power of log c, one more is c to the power of log a. Okay? A to the power of log c, c to the power of log a. ನೋಡ್ರಿ, 3 place ನಾಗ x ಅದ, x place ನಾಗ 3 ಅದ. We know that these both are equal. Always equal. Property of logarithm. Okay? A to the power of log c is equals to c to the power of log a. So this both will get cancelled. Fine. So remaining f of x is nothing but what? F of x is 3. So our f of 2005, any input you give, constant function irtada. So it is 3. Option D is correct. Okay? Fine. Yes, Dhanya, Ulas, Pawar, Nitu, correct. ತಿಳಿದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Understood or no? Clear? Okay? Chalo. Next question ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. The domain of this function is, domain you need to find again. Correct? Yes. Simple see guys. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. Let's see. 30 seconds time I'll give. Not more than that. Simple problem it is. Domain you need to find. Yes, appa. Will another 13 minutes. At 9:30 we'll take the break. Poll is fake. Okay, this is what your election poll. What, madam? Huh? So another 13 minutes. We will do what? After that we can take the break if you people want. Yes. See here, simple problem. If you observe this, ill nodri, ill observe madri illi. Okay. If you observe this, we have 3x square plus 2x plus 1. Correct? See, different kind of problem it is. If I check the discriminant value of this, discriminant is nothing but what? B square minus 4ac. Correct or no? Which will be nothing but what? 2 square minus 4 into 3 into 1. So 4 minus it will be 12, which will be nothing but what? Minus 8. So discriminant value is nothing but what? Minus 8. So whatever the roots of this are there, the roots are itself, roots are negative or imaginary. Yes or no? So roots are imaginary. Then for any x you take, it will be less than 0. Any x you take, this will be less than 0. Yes or no? Any x you take over here, okay, f of whatever x square, your 3x square plus 2x plus 1 is less than 0 for all x. This function itself is not defined. Yes or no? The function itself is not defined. So domain is not possible. Domain is not possible. Clear? So your x is what? Empty set. D is correct. D is correct. Understood or no? Yes, where to explain? Tell. See here. Whatever the discriminant value is there, negative. We know that whenever discriminant value is less than 0, roots are negative. So whatever value of x you choose over here, what is happening now? Yes, whatever values of x you choose, it is becoming what? Positive. Sorry. Okay, this word leave. Here discriminant value is less than 0, so roots are nothing but what? Negative. Now you choose any value of x. We'll take 1. Okay. Only if x value is less than 0, then it is becoming a problem. Yes or no? -1 if I take, so it will be nothing but what? Yes. 0 if I take, I'll get it as 1. -1 substitute ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ 3 -2 plus 1 which is defined. -2 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ it is defined. So what is happening, guys? Which is correct? Which option is correct? Which option is correct? Sir, straight line made, sir, please. Sir, straight line, which straight line? A is correct, no? How the? Because if you substitute any values of x over here, okay, any values of x, or else we can go by this method. What we can do over here is, see, we can go by 3x square plus 2x. For this function to be defined, it should be greater than or equal to 0. I can take 3 common. So x square plus 2 by 3x plus 1 by 3 should be greater than or equal to 0. Correct or no? Cross multiply. So x square plus here it will be 2 into x into 1 by 3. 1 by 3 whole square is 1 by 9 minus 1 by 9 plus 1 by 3. Method of completing perfect square. Okay? Method of completing perfect square. This is nothing but what? X plus 1 by 3 whole square. And here if you take the LCM, see, this will be nothing but what now? If you take the LCM over here, ilena agtada LCM. Look at this over here, students. Minus 1 by 3 minus 1 by 9 plus 1 by 3. LCM is nothing but 9. So minus 1 plus 3, which will be 2 by 9. Correct or no? So this is plus 2 by 9. Should be greater than or equals to 0. Correct? Now problem is nothing but what? Nodri. Other problem atmatta. Your x plus 1 by 3 whole square should be greater than or equals to minus 2 by 9. Yes or no? Now if I shift this over here, I will not get any possible values of x. Yes or no? So this is not possible. Correct? Or else I can tell from here that yes. See, is this correct? Greater than or equals to minus 2 by 9. Tappada alla illa. Yes or no? This is wrong over here. Understood? Clear or no? Fine. So it will be nothing but what? Your D only will be correct for this. D will be correct. Okay. Chalo. Next problem we go na. Yes, range of f of x is equals to 5 cos x minus 3 sin x plus 2 is. Thinking practically, how if we take any value of x, function is getting defined. See, minus 5 we take minus 5 square. Yeah guys, something there is, I think somewhere there is one condition missing in this problem. Okay, so let's see. Next class, if you people want, I'll solve this. Okay, next class one more time I'll see what condition is there for this. Something x greater than 0, some condition might be there. Okay, okay, clear? Some condition might be there. Let us not think about this now. We'll think of this. Okay, don't worry, we'll think of this. I'll tell you later. Chalo. Do this question. Range of f of x is equals to 5 cos x minus 3 sin x plus 2 is. Yes. What condition can we apply? Nodri. Or result other. What result we have, students, over here? What is the result we have? Tell. What result we have? Okay. Your a sin x plus b cos x, or plus or minus b cos x, is always greater than or equals to root of minus root of a square plus b square. Okay. And this is less than or equals to root of what? A square plus b square. Correct. So this is standard result. This will give you max value. Okay. And this will give you what? Min value. Tilita? Max value and min value ಕೊಡ್ತೈತಿ. ಈಗ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, same thing I'll apply over here. We have 5 cos x minus 3 sin x is greater than or equals to what? Root of 5 square, okay, minus 5 square plus 3 square, less than or equals to again root of 5 square plus 3 square. Correct? So what will happen over here? 5 cos x minus 3 sin x will be greater than or equal to what? No, 5 square is 25. 25 plus 3 square is nothing but what? 9. Correct or no? So it will be minus root 34 less than or equals to root 34. Now we have plus 2. Adding plus through 2 out. So minus 34 plus 2 less than or equals to 5 cos x minus 3 sin x plus 2 less than or equals to root 34 plus 2. Yes or no? So yes, which will be the answer? Root 34 minus 2, 2 plus root 34. Your option C is correct. Okay, not option C, option A is correct. Okay, option A correct other, because this can be written as 2 minus root 34. This is a function itself, less than or equals to 2 plus root 34. Correct? So which is correct? Your option A is correct. Understood? Clear or no? Option A is correct. Okay. Few more, two more questions we'll do, then we can take another break. Chalo, if a set A contains 5 elements and set B contains 6 elements, then the number of 1, 1 and onto mappings from A to B is number of 1, 1 and onto mappings. They are asking over here number of 1, 1 and onto mappings. Means they are asking nothing but what? Number of bijective mappings. Clear? Bijective mappings. Yes. Number of elements in A is how much? Number of elements in A estada 5 ada. Correct? And number of elements in B estada, it is nothing but what? 6. Clear or no? Number of elements in A is 5, number of elements in B is 6. Clearly number of elements in A is not equals to number of elements in B. How then illa? Number of elements in A is not equals to B. So answer is what? C. 0. Clear? Chalo. Next question. If f is a function from, yes, this is a KCET 2023 problem. Note read. KCET 2023. Okay. F is a function from R to R. F of x is equals to 3x square minus 5. G of x is equals to x by x square plus 1. G composition f kelatara. They are asking you your G composition f of x. Okay. Which will be G of what? F of x. Yes or no? G of f of x. Correct. So G of f of x will be nothing but what now? G of f of x another 3x square minus 5. Correct. So wherever x is there, you need to substitute this. So which will be 3x square minus 5 divided by 3x square minus 5 whole square plus 1. Correct. Which will be nothing but what? 3x square minus 5 divided by a minus b whole square. ಏನಾಗ್ತದ 9x to the power of 4 plus 25 minus 5 3s are 15, 15 2s are 30x square plus 1. Correct? Which can be written as 3x square minus 5 divided by 9x to the power of 4 minus 30x square plus 26. Option A is correct. Very nice, guys. 3x square minus 5, 9x power 4 minus 30x square plus 26. So option A is correct. Correct, no? Chalo. Next question. Using the graph of y is equals to g of x. Find g of minus 4 and g of 3. G of minus 4 and g of 3. G of minus 4. Minus 4 illada. G of minus 4 is nothing but what? 0. Yes or no? Simple problem or no? Simple problem ಅದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. G of minus 4 ಬೇಕಾ? G of minus 4 is 0. G of 3. Graphically, G of 3 allada, 3 illada. Okay. Output is nothing but what for this? G of 3 is minus 5. So 0 comma minus 5. Which option is correct? Option B is correct. Okay. 0 and minus 5. Clear with this? Simple, no? Graphical problem. Yes, do this question, guys. The diagram given below shows that the function is from a to b, f is from a to b, f is one function from a to b, f is an onto function from a to b, f is not a function. Yes, tell me correctly. Yes, ma. Another 30 seconds I'll give break. Okay, do this last question. After this we'll take break. Function or no? B for break. Okay. So here what is happening? ಏನಾಗತ್ತದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. This is a set A, this is a set B. If it is a function, every element in set A needs to have an unique image. Yes or no? If it is a function, every element in A needs to have unique image. So A is there over here related to two elements, 1 and 4. So definitely it is not a function. Yes or no? So our option D is correct. Okay, understood everyone? So we'll take one 15 minutes break. After that we will continue. Okay. Break. चलो, hello everyone, welcome back. Hello everyone, welcome back. Okay, one last session. Fine. Come on, man. If you are girl, then it is okay. If you are boy, then what others will think, man? Huh? Telugu gaming. Okay, chalo. Had dinner everyone. ಊಟ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಗಟ್ಟಿಯಾಗಿ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಚಲೋ, ಓಕೆ. ಸೊ ಒನ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಷನ್. ಫೈನ್. ಏ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಚಲೋ, ಸೊ ವಿಲ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ವಿತ್ ದಿಸ್. ಫೈನ್, ವಿಲ್ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಗೈಸ್. ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ್ತದೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ನೋಡೋಣ. ಅದಾದ್ಮ್ಯಾಗ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ ಟು ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ functions. Clear? I did not mean anything. You people meant. Okay, fine. Chalo. Yeah. So we have f of x is equals to what? Sine inverse of phi x. Correct or no? We have sine inverse of phi x. Now they are asking domain, guys. Domain means what now? Directly you people know. Okay, if we take sine inverse of theta over here, theta lies between -1 and 1. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Phi x lies between -1 and 1. Yes or no? So x lies between what? -1 by 5 and less than 1 by 5. Clear? Yes. Now you people are making me shy. Okay, fine. यहाँ मैं पिघल गया. Okay, चलो. So x lies between what? -1 by 5 and 1 by 5. This is what we had to find. So our option A is correct. Or closed. Closed, no? Why open? We'll take closed. Okay, chalo. Next question will go. Mapping f from R to R defined by f of x is equals to cos x. X belongs to R. Another. Yes, do it guys. We have f of x is equals to cos x. X belongs to R. Will be. Clear? Chalo. Fine, do. B. Okay. So yeah, if we see the graph ನೋಡಿದ್ದು ಅವಾಗ graph ನೋಡಿದಾಗ ಏನು ಬಂತ? When we saw the graph that time, your cos x was there. Cos x is nothing but what? It is like this. Correct or no? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಬರ್ತದ. ಸೊ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಇಫ್ ಐ ಡ್ರಾ ಎನಿ ಹಾರಿಜಾಂಟಲ್ ಲೈನ್, ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಒಂದು ಹಾರಿಜಾಂಟಲ್ ಲೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ಫೈನೈಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ಕಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಸೊ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ವಾಟ್? ನಾಟ್ 1 1. Function will be not 1 1. Correct? Now we know that f is from R to R. What is range of cos x? Range of cos x ಏನದ? ಏನೈತ್ರಿ cos x range? Yes, what is range of cos x? Range of cos x ಏನದ? I don't know Telugu appa. I know Kannada. Okay, chalo. Range of cos x ಏನದ? Closed -1 to 1. Yes or no? Range of cos x ಏನದ? Closed -1 to 1. But domain ಏನು codomain ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ? This is your codomain. So range is not equals to what? Codomain. Correct or no? Range is not equals to what? Codomain. So definitely function will be what now? Yes, neither 1 1 nor on 2. Yes or no? So option A is correct. Very nice. 14%. Why only 1 1? Who had ticked 1 1? Fine. Chalo. Okay. Next. Yes, 2 people have done. Next question will go. If A is a if A is a set x such that x belongs to n, x is less than or equal to 5, and B is nothing but what? X square minus 5x plus 16 is equals to 0. Total number of onto functions. Number of onto functions. Number of onto functions. Chalo, it's different. My chalo. Chalo, next question. That chalo. Okay. Yeah, do it. I'll start flexing myself. Now if you do like this, I'll start flexing myself. Hey, students are okay. Chalo. Yeah. What we have now, b is equals to x such that x belongs to z, x square minus 5x plus 6. Quadratic equation ada. Quadratic equation, definitely it will have two roots. So number of elements in b will be nothing but what? 2. A is nothing but what? X such that x belongs to n, x is less than or equals to 5. Number of elements in elements aapka 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Correct? So number of elements in A will be nothing but what? 5. Correct? So then the total number of onto functions, when B has 2 elements, A has 5 elements, I told you a shortcut formula is there. It is nothing but 2 to the power of m minus 2. So which will be 2 to the power of 5 minus 2. 32 minus 2, which will be equals to what? 30. Correct? So your option D is correct. Understood, guys? Option D is correct. Pokey, sir. Okay. You people have seen that reel, shorts. Okay, chalo. Next. Set A has 3 elements, set B has 4 elements. The number of injections that can be defined from A to B is number of injections. Number of injections. Number of injections. Number of injection is nothing but what? Number of injection is number of 1 function. Formula you people apply. Number of 1 function ka. Yes or no? Nah, pokey means cute. Okay, okay. Like that. Thanks, thanks. Thanks, madams. Thank you, sirs. Okay, fine. Chalo. So number of 1 functions. Now pay attention in class enough. Okay. Yes. So number of 1 functions. Formula is nothing but what? Number of 1 functions. Clear? Chalo. So what we have? It is nothing but what? NPM. Correct or no? N is number of elements in set B. Set B has 4 elements. 4p3 it will be. 4p3 is nothing but what? 4 factorial divided by 4 minus 3 factorial. Correct? So which is nothing but what? 4 factorial itself. 4 factorial is 24. So our option C is correct. Understood? Okay. Fine. With maths, sir, only maths equations you people are giving. Baapre. Okay. Maths equations should be given for bio faculties. Okay. Okay. Done. The number of 1 functions is NPM 4p3 4 factorial 24. Clear? Chalo. Next question. Which one of the following is a bijective function? Bijective function ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ it should be 1 1 and on 2. Yes or no? It should be 1 1 and on 2. This function now no need to explain again. This function is our category out of all question always. Okay, x square function is what? It is not 1 1. Remember, not 1 1. Clear? X square plus 1 is also what now? Not 1 1. Idu kuda 1 1 agangilla. Yaka horizontal line test nodidaga it will intersect many times. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Okay. So from here if you see now mod of x is again not 1 1. All these functions are what? Not 1 1. Correct? Because function is from what to what? If they have not given set of real numbers andra, function is from R to R. Very nice. By the end of lecture you people are able to answer now. Correct. Okay, A is correct. Next we go na inverse trigonometry functions. Next we have inverse trigonometry functions. Clear? If you see over here chapter analysis nodonu. Okay, chapter analysis it is here only. Yeah, chapter analysis may see, guys. Inverse trigonometric functions, ITF identities, direct identities ಏನದಾವ or convergent to ITF ನಾಗ ಎರಡು questions ಕೇಳಿದಾವ. One ITF function to other ITF function. Clear? ತಿಳಿದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Yes or no? Fine. Okay. Chalo. So ITF identities is there, conversion of ITF, properties of ITF, domain ITF, ITF identities is there. Okay. So idra ಮ್ಯಾಗೆ ಎರಡು questions if you see ನೋಡ್ರಿ, and this one is important guys, ITF identities. Okay, ITF identities ಏನದ ಅಲ್ಲ important ಅದ, along with this properties of ITF identities, important topic if I tell. Okay, this is one important topic which you have to study. ITF identities, properties of ITF identities ಕಲಿಬೇಕಾ, domain of ITF and ITF identities, properties and identities of ITF, domain of ITF, domain also you people need to study, conversion of ITF, properties and identities related, range of ITF. Understood the chapter analysis? Clear? Understood? No? Okay, fine. Yeah, correct. Chalo. So what we have now, number of questions, it is nothing but what, 2 or 3. So average we can accept again, what we can expect around 3 questions from this. Okay, this year also definitely 3 questions will come guys, no need to worry about that. 3 questions will come from here. Okay, one combined question might come to find the range or domain, but properties and identity related 2 questions definitely. Correct? ತಿಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ, clear ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, understood or no? Okay, based on ITF identities or your properties, one question will be there. Okay, chalo ತಿಳಿತಾ, let us move forward guys, let us move to questions. We can do it tomorrow also, no problem, because tomorrow also we have a session, right? We have ನಾಳೆ ಏನದ vectors and 3D ಅದ. Okay, we'll be doing vectors and 3D, but still how many questions are possible, we can do it tomorrow. I'll give you the important notes of this. Okay, ಏನೇನು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅದಾವಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ we can go to the vectors and your 3D. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ನಾಳೆ ಕೂಡ ಸೇಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ 5 o'clock it is. Okay, 5 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಅದ. Yes, everyone is waiting for that match, no? RCB versus CSK. ಚಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Sine of 2 sine inverse of 3/5. Sine inverse of 3/5. What we can do? Sine inverse of 3/5. We can take it as equal to what? Theta ಅಂತ ತಗೋಬಹುದು. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Sine inverse of 3/5 we can take it as theta. So it will be nothing but what? Sine of 2 theta ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ. Sine of 2 theta is nothing but what? 2 sin theta into cos theta. Correct or no? Okay, now we know theta in terms of sine inverse. In cos inverse also if we know, in cos inverse terms also we know, then our work will be done. Yes or no? Our work will be done. So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ, we can take sin theta as equal to 3/5. Correct? Then cos theta will be nothing but what guys? Now directly you people should be able to do it. If I construct the triangle over here, yes, this is angle theta, this will be 3, this will be 5, and this will be what? 4. Correct ಏನಿಲ್ಲ? ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಈಗ? This will be nothing but what? 4/5. So theta will be nothing but what? Cos inverse of 4/5. So we can substitute over here this. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ substitute ಮಾಡೋಣ. 2 times of, it is nothing but sine inverse of 3/5 into cos inverse of 4/5, like this. So which will be nothing but what? 2 into 3/5 into 4 into 4/5. Correct? So what will happen over here? 4 3s are 12, 12 2s are 24, 24/25. This is the answer. Correct? So 24/25. So option B is correct. ತಿಳಿತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Understood guys? Okay, chalo next question. Sine 3 sine 3 sine inverse of 2/5 is. Do this question, same type of question. Okay, so ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಈಗ? Again you will take sine inverse of 2/5 as equal to theta. Correct? So here what will come now? Sine of, it will be nothing but what? 3 theta. Sine 3 theta formula is nothing but what? 3 sine theta minus 4 sine cube theta. Correct? 3 sine theta minus 4 sine cube theta. Correct or no? So which will become nothing but what? 3 sine inverse of 2 by 5. Correct? Minus it will be nothing but 4 sine inverse of 2 by 5 whole cube. Correct? This whole cube ಬರ್ತದೆ ಈ ರೀತಿ, because this cube is there right over here. So ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ 3 into 2 by 5 minus, yes, 4 into 2 by 5 whole cube. Correct? So which will be nothing but what? 6 by 5 minus, yes, 2 cube is 8. Correct? So 4 into it will be 8 divided by 125. Understood guys? ತಿಳಿತಾ? Clear or no? So ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ next? 6 by 5 minus it will be nothing but what? 8 4s are 32 divided by 125. 5 and 125 LCM will be 125. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದ? 25. Correct? And here by 1. Now 25 6 the 150 minus 32. So which will be nothing but what? 150 minus 32. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ? 118 divided by 125. Correct? 118 by 125. Option A is correct. Clear or no? Option A clear ada? Everyone understood this? Okay, tired? Incorrect answers are coming. Why? I guess I got wrong answer. For which one, madam? For which one you got wrong answer? Okay, chalo. Next question will go saakappa. Okay, chalo. Tan inverse of cos x minus sin x divided by cos x plus sin x. Simple problem, no? Simple problem or no? ಸುಸ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? ಜ್ಯೂಸ್ ಕುಡಿತೀರಾ? Okay, fine. A. Okay. A, not A. Adi avra correct ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. So here we have tan inverse of, yes. Here we'll take cos x common. We'll take cos x common. It will be 1 minus nothing but what? Sin x by cos x. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? Fine. Divided by. Again we'll take cos x common over here. ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? 1 plus sin x by cos x. See, simple problem ಅದಾವ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ. ತಿಳಿತಾ? Cos x will get cancelled. So we have tan inverse of nothing but what? 1 minus tan x divided by 1 plus tan x. Now 1 minus tan x divided by 1 plus tan x is nothing but what? Tan inverse of tan of pi by 4 minus x. Tan of pi by 4 minus x. Tan inverse of this is nothing but what? Pi by 4 minus x. So our option B is correct. Theta, not A, B is correct. Sir, we can divide by cos x, then it will be converted to tan direct. Correct. So you did pi by 2, no? You pi by 2 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. Clear? ಫೋನಲ್ಲಿ 3% ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಸೊ tan inverse of tan, this it will be. We'll see how many questions are remaining. This one question you people can do. ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. Okay. Thumbs up, sir. Tick. ಚಲೋ ಚಲೋ ಚಲೋ. This question see here. ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್? ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಟು ಐಡೆಂಟಿಟೀಸ್. ಒನ್ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಟಿ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸೈನ್ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಕಾಸ್ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ is equal to pi by 2. Correct? Sin inverse of x plus cos inverse of x is what? Pi by 2. So ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? This and this will be nothing but what? Pi by 2. Correct? Plus again sin inverse of 1 by x plus cos inverse of x, again it will be nothing but what? Pi by 2. Pi by 2 plus pi by 2 is nothing but what? Pi. So our option A is correct. Theta, understood or no? Okay. So this all questions, if you want, we can do it in the next session. Innu questions adava, okay, which we need to do. See, this is simple question. Can you people do? We need to find the principal value of Sir, I have a genuine doubt. Will it be enough if we just follow this series? Adi, I would not tell that. Okay. ಅದು ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕು. KCET ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. Then only you can go for problems. Now think that if you are able to attempt these problems, ನಾವೇನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತೇವಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಆಗತೈತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ you can think that 50% you are prepared with the concept. So what you do, ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಏನು ಇರ್ತದಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸನ್ನು ರಿವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ರಿವೈಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು, NCERT ಬುಕ್ಸ್ನಾಗ ಏನಿರ್ತಾವ ಆ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಆತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಬುಕ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತಾವ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಟಿವ್ ಬುಕ್ಸ್, ಅದ್ರಾಗ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ನಾಗ ಸಮರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರ, ಆ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ರೀಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ವಿದೌಟ್ ಎನಿ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟಿ, ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಥಿಂಕ್ ದಟ್ ಎಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನಫ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯು, ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಬಿ ಬರತ್ತದ, ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಆಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್, minus cot inverse of, yes, we know this, cot inverse of minus x. See, this is the concept you need to know. Cot inverse of minus x is nothing but what? Pi minus cot inverse of x. If you are able to understand this much, then you can solve this question. Correct? Means your concepts are clear. So pi minus, it will be nothing but what? Cot inverse of 1 by root 3. So pi minus, when we'll get 1 by root 3? ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತದ? When will we get? Pi by 3 or pi by 6? Pi by 3 or pi by 6? Pi by 3 alla 60 degree. So from here this will be nothing but what? 2 pi by 3. Clear? So our option B is correct. Understood, guys? What I wanted to tell you people. Okay, this question, yeah, this question also you people can do quickly. Madri, the value of cosecant inverse of root 2 cos inverse of minus 1 by 2 minus secant inverse of. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 10 ನಿಮಿಷಪ್ಪ ಅಷ್ಟ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಅಷ್ಟ, ಮುಗೀತ. ಫೈನ್, ಈಸಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಸೊ ದಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಟಫ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್ ಆನ್ ಯರ್ ITF ನಾಳೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ಯು ಸಮ್ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್, ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಟೀಸ್, ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾಸ್, ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಕಟ್ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಏನದಾವ, ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಥ್ರೂ ದಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಟ್ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? Yeah, do. Cosecant inverse of root 2 ಯಾವಾಗ ಸಿಗ್ತದ? pi by 4. Yes or no? This is pi by 4. Now see, this is plus cos inverse of minus x is nothing but what? Pi minus cos inverse of 1 by 2. Correct? Minus here we have secant inverse of 2 by root 3. ಯಾವಾಗ ಸಿಗ್ತದ? At what angle we'll get, guys? Cos of root 3 by 2 at pi by 6 will get. Correct or no? So this will be also pi by 6. Clear? Pi by 6 or no? Done? Chalo. So from here pi by 4 is there. Pi by 4 plus pi minus, yes, cos inverse of 1 by 2 value ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತದ? Pi by 3 minus pi by 6. Correct? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನು ಬಂತ? Pi by 4 plus, yes, this will be nothing but what? 2 pi by 3 minus pi by 6. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಈಗ? LCM is nothing but what? 4, 3 and 6. LCM is how much? Yes. What is the LCM, guys? 4, 3 and 6. B ಬರತ್ತದ? 4, 3 and 6 LCM is what? Just a minute. Yes. 4, 3 and 6 LCM ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದಪ್ಪ? 12. Yes, 12 will come over here. So here we need to multiply by 3. Here we need to multiply by what? 4. Okay, here we need to multiply by 2. So ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? 3 pi plus 8 pi minus 2 pi. Correct? So we'll get nothing but what? 11 pi minus 2 pi ಅಂದ್ರೆ 9 pi divided by 12. Correct? 3s are 4s are. So which is nothing but what? 3 pi by 4. Okay, so your option A is correct. Yes, right? Option A is correct, right? C, A is correct. Okay, A correct agada. Yeah, I think this is the last problem, guys. After this all we have tough problems over here. Yeah, this one is also easy. Clear? let us solve this tomorrow, no issues. This one is there. They're all little bit solving problems are there. We can do this tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, this problem you people can do. It is easy. See, e problem easy ada. Quickly madri. Last problem. Okay. Sir, enough today's session. Yes. This is the last problem. Last problem we will do for this. Chalo. So, il nodri. Cot inverse of x ada. We'll take cot inverse of x as equal to what? Theta again. Correct. So, cot theta will be nothing but what? X. Now, if I construct the triangle over here, this is theta. Cot theta is nothing but what? X by 1. X by 1 andre ena, this is x and this is 1. Idu ಎಷ್ಟು ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಅವಾಗ? Root of 1 plus x square ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Yes or no? By Pythagoras theorem. So sin theta will be nothing but what from here? Sin theta will be 1 divided by root of 1 plus x square. So theta will be nothing but what? Sin inverse of 1 by root of 1 plus x square. Okay? Chalo. So next ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಈಗ? What will happen over here students now? We have sin inverse of 1 by root of 1 plus x square. Correct? So ಏನಾತ? This is nothing but what? 1 by root of 1 plus x square. This will come to numerator. ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? It will be nothing but what? 1 plus x square to the power of minus 1 by 2. D is correct. Okay? D is correct. Understood everyone? Okay? So those who have taken the crash course, nicely take the advantage of it. Okay? Clear Allah? Fine? Okay? Chalo. So, thank you everyone for staying this much late and motivating me. Clear? Now, ಏನೇನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಈ ಸೆಷನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗೈತೆ ಅಂತ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಹೋಪ್. ಓಕೆ, ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡನ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸೆಷನ್, ಐ ಹೋಪ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಈಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯು. ಸರ್, ಆರ್ ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಬೈಜೆಕ್ಟಿವ್? ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ಇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಡೊಮೇನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ರೇಂಜ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಟೇಕ್, ದೆನ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಬೈಜೆಕ್ಟಿವ್. ಸೊ ಓನ್ಲಿ ವಿ ಗೋ ಫಾರ್ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್. ಬಟ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಟೇಕ್ ಜನರಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ನಾಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್. ಚಲೋ ಸರ್, ಬಾಯ್ ಸರ್. ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ, ಫೈನ್. ಯಾ. So whatever questions ಏನು ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದೇವಲ್ಲ, ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಟೈಪ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಆಲ್ ಟೈಪ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಐ ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಕವರ್. ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡನ್, ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿಗ್ತಾವ, ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಡಿ ಪಿ ಪಿ ಸಿಗ್ತದ, ಆ ಡಿ ಪಿ ಪಿ ಅನ್ನ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮೆನಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್, ಇನಫ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಟ್. ಬಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯೋರ್ ಡಿ ಪಿ ಪಿ, ಮೇಕ್ ಶ್ಯೂರ್ ದಟ್ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. Okay, chalo then. Take very good care of your health, students. Thank you, my dear students. Take care. Okay, chalo, bye.